Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
I wasn't a failed DJ. I was pretty successful.
Sup, you moist maniacs?
My name is DunkOrSlam. I'm sorry for being late again. Hi, my name is DunkOrSlam. I'm sorry for losing the bet again. Yahoo!
Yo, there it goes. Yo, what up, chat? Sorry, I had hit the wrong button on my mic. Ugh, it's good to see you guys. The bot has been a pain. God damn it, the Raspberry Pi reset over the weekend, I guess, or over the days that I wasn't streaming. Apparently something happened, and the Raspberry Pi lost power or some shit. So I had to mess with that for the last hour, but it finally is running correctly. It seems to be running correctly. My first stream, glad to be here. Oxygen not included. I love this game. Hey, well, you're here just in time. Just in time. We're going to be playing some Oxygen not included today. It's my 10th day of playing it, and our colony, I think, is doing well, but we still are learning a ton. I saw my very first colony ever. We are moving along very slowly. Very slowly. Kaj, I don't know. DNK bomb about to blow up. I hope not. The reason I take so long to like troubleshoot it's a problem that's been around for a while, but it's pretty weird. It's not something that's like I don't know. It's kind of inconsistent. But okay, hold on. First off, let me. Anyways, whenever in the past this issue would happen, I think people thought I was like baiting bits or subs. Literally, a person would sub or somebody would throw out bits, and it would just knock the lights out in my room, and I would have to manually turn them back on. And I think people thought like, oh yeah, this is definitely bait to get support. I was like, no, this is actually happening. Like, it's actually wired in such a way that if you stop throwing out bits, because I couldn't have the lights on in my room if people threw out bits. So, but I found a way to mimic it. So for some reason, bits and subs would keep the lights out. They would just go off and they wouldn't come back. But also, whenever I close DunkBot and I first open it again, it would knock the lights out again. So what I do now to test if I got it working is I close DunkBot, open it. If the lights go off in my room, then it means something's wrong. So I restart everything, blah, blah, blah. Then I do that again and again. And then if I ever open DunkBot and the lights don't go out, I'm like, okay, now it's working. But yeah, I remember when that happened in the past, people were like, this can't be real. Oh, it's happening.
This guy right now, he is
It was some bullshit. I have no idea why though. It's really weird. It's good to see you guys. Good to see you. I hope you're having an amazing shit. Was it? It's Tuesday night. It's already into Wednesday. It's 12:51 a.m. Jesus, almost 1 a.m. in Texas. It's into Wednesday. Cursed testing procedure. Yeah, it is pretty cursed. That should be fixed in the DunkBot 2.0 in 12 days, right? That one I don't know about. 12 days. You may got a little more time than that. A little more time. If you need to test that DunkBot is done, throw it at the ceiling. If it sticks, it's all Dante. Got it. Got it, Tap Shell. We got a professional over here. You said it was coming this year. No more time. I definitely said 2025 is our year. This is true. This is true, Party Horse. How did you end up having this DGen sleep schedule? It just keeps getting worse over time, actually. Like some people have witnessed it real time. I used to start streaming the early days around like 6 p.m. to like 8 p.m. And then as I started playing Noita and getting like, doing like 12-hour, 14-hour days, it slowly would get later until I'd start around like, 10 p.m. And then ever since then, I've just struggled to try to get it around that time, but it just gets later. Have you been binging your Noita content? I can't wait to play the game. Will be interesting to watch you play a game I have more knowledge in. Also, I have 6,000 hours in Dota, by the way. Hey, one of my fellow Dodo peeps. What's up there, Spirit? Appreciate you checking out the content, by the way. I was actually playing some Dota earlier today. I couldn't sleep, so then I was, doing a little bit of Dota, playing a little bit of that Dota with Ionic from our community. It was fun stuff.
My name.
But yeah, oxygen not included. I'm definitely a noob. I just got a gold volcano. I'll give you the whole recap whenever we load it up in a bit here. But yeah, it's been a fun journey. I'm hoping that after I've completed my first run of oxygen not included, hopefully it's successful, and I will feel confident if I ever do future runs that I'll be like, okay, I understand everything. I know it all. I was busy playing Warhammer 40k Space Marines 2. Was pretty badass. Well, glad to hear the gaming life is treating you well. I remember you say I have no schedule and decided to check if you were live. Turns out I caught it at the start. I told you my schedule is ridiculous. I don't really have an official schedule. I just try to go live when I wake up. But how's it going there? What was that? Alium? Palazzi? We'll call you Alium. So I don't... Alium, so I don't butcher the name too bad. Sorry for messing the name up. I appreciate the love. Good to see all you guys. Dwiffo, thank you for the gifted sub out to Carney Senpai. Thank you. Dwiffo for all the support. Asterix with a tier 3 14-monther. Appreciate you, Asterix. J2A with a prime 19-monther. Jay, appreciate the sweaty kindness. You remember those Pokemon cards I made you look at a few weeks ago? Well, that Umbreon is now $300. What? Jesus. Invest now, all the Pokemon cards. What's up there, Bins? Hola? All right, moving everything around here, moving stuff around. It's impossible to know it all, and oxygen not included. You can have a general plan, but different resources being available require different strategies. Well, know it all, I guess I mean in the sense of like knowing the little phases that you go through to climb up. Because right now, I feel like I'm in this weird place of like, I don't really know what happens next. You guys taught me how to like tame a gold volcano. So I have a regular source of gold coming in, but from there, I'm like, what happens next? I don't know. What do you usually do in the day before streaming? I program on DunkBot stuff, and then I sleep. That's pretty much, that's my life is I stream, code, sleep, code, stream. Weird way to pronounce Dota. I usually only play Dota on the days that I don't stream at all, because then I do DunkBot code and then Dota. Heat optimization next then. So far, I haven't had too many extreme heat problems, but I am getting slightly annoyed with some areas of my base being too warm.
Surely 2025 is going to be the year of DunkBot 2.0.
Yes, it will.
Right, chat?
It will.
Wait, why is everyone saying copium?
No, Omni, shut your mouth. Mysterious Goo with the Prime 4-monther. Mysterious, thanks for that Primage. I appreciate the kindness. And a brand new Prime from Spirit, who came over from the YouTubes. Welcome in there, Spirit, from the YouTube community. Appreciate you. And then Quantum Sleep with the 9-monther. We are having a little sweatling child. I appreciate you, Quantum, for the 9 months of sweatiness. A new little sweatling is born. He said it was 2023, I'm sure. No, 2025. That's our year. Also, just a heads up, today, I'm at some time, I don't know, it could be in the next 10 minutes, it could be in the next 7 hours, I really don't know. I believe there will be a 15-minute cosmetic unlock in today's stream. Just a heads up, I won't be repeating that too much throughout the stream because I'm too lazy, but I'm just saying.
Well, I wish you guys could see this guy right now.
You may want to keep your eye out for it. You may want to keep your eye out for it today. It's only there'll be a 15-minute window. 15-minute long chance to get it. You mean? Yes. Sorry, there'll be a 15-minute. For 15 minutes, the command will be available that if you type it in, you get it. Party Horse says, fuck, why not during the weekend, you dingus? Hey, don't look at me. Don't look at me. Whenever the 1 million depositor does it, you'll have to take it up with him. Take your anger out on him.
I really wish you guys could see this.
A million
guy
sweat
right now.
job? Yep. There's a million one. Plus, I think it is Shauna also has a million that I think will be happening on the weekend. And then I don't know what happened to Choco Bear. He had one all prepped like a couple days ago, and then he kind of vanished. So hopefully he's doing okay. We'll see what if we eventually hear from him again in the next week or so. He vanished. Rat feeds cat with a 13-monther. Says, got my first Nightmare dub in Noita today. Yo, congrats there, Rat Feed. Okay, I got my last Nightmare run was a win. My run before that didn't go so well. my run before that ended to stupidity, but glad to hear you got that Nightmare win there, Rat Feed. Red Kelly with a tier 3 39-monther in the small window where it will be my birthday in your time zone and mine. Let's do it now. Wait, hold up. Now? Are you saying you are prepared, Red Kelly? Just so I can see if I'm understanding correctly. He says now. Hold. There it is. He said, screw it. He is not waiting. The 1 million sweat deposit, in case you guys were curious, I think it has been probably about 4 months, maybe more, maybe 6 months. It's been a little bit since we've seen a 1 million sweat deposit. There are several people in our community that are holding on to it, but Red Kelly was like, you know what, today's the day. Boom, let's see if it works. So to celebrate this monumental moment, Johnny, shut your yapper. to celebrate this monumental moment.
I really wish you guys could see this guy.
Red Kelly dropping off 1,000,000 sweat for the next 15 minutes. Let me see if I hold up. Chat, shut your goddamn mouth. Timer. For the next 15 minutes, if you type !Red Kelly, I'll even put it on the screen actually, so you know you're not typoing it. You should get the Gate of Babylon, which I'll show that bad boy in just a moment. Let me see if everything's working. Please hold. I'll show it all off. Let me get the text and everything on screen. Text. So just type in Red Kelly. Whoop. Damn, that's huge. It's huge. There it is. I put it up in the corner. You have 14 minutes in 10 seconds to type that in at least once. Make sure the bot responds to you. If you're really curious, you can always type !backpack to see that it is in your backpack. I'm gonna even type it myself right now to make sure I get my hands on it. Did the bot respond to me? Bot? Did the bot ignore me? Let's find out. It's kind of hard to keep up. There's so much crap moving in the chat. It's moving too quick. Oh no, I got it. I saw. Okay, I got it. The way to know that it's in there, like I said, is you check in your backpack. And if you see it in there, you don't even have to see the bot's message. You're like, oh, I have it. Here it is. Red Kelly's Gate of Babylon. Now, you should be warned. This is a weeb cosmetic. It comes from, shit, I had Googled it, I already forgot. It's that one game that Red Kelly loves. He's always creating cosmetics for. Fate, yes. Fate, which apparently has some kind of sketchiness to it. Apparently there's something hentai related. I don't know. I don't know the details, but it does look pretty sick. Red Kelly, not only do I want to shout you out for the extreme lurkage, for the 1,000,000 channel points, aka 1,000,000 sweat that you've accumulated. That means he's listened to so many rants. He has irreversible brain damage. But I also want to shout you out for your amazing artistic skills, because you did a fantastic job on this Gate of Babylon. Very cool looking. Doran says actually it's his very first cosmetic. You see that? Your very first one ever was a 15-minute window. That's all right. That's a pretty rare one. Bringing in some new guys into the community. This is it right here. Let's see. Let's watch it, chat. I gotta educate myself. Probably spoilers. I can't tell exactly what's happening. My eyeballs. My eyes. There you go. There's the Gate of Babylon. Apparently, it shoots out a rain of swords. Glowy swords things. Something like that. Definitely spoilers, but it's okay. You don't know what's going on. I saw glowy sword things. Where is the hentai? All right, you may have to slide into Red Kelly's DMs for those recommendations. I think it's just weapons in general. Laser swords. It's shooting freaking laser swords. Ari Cosmetic doesn't include the swords. I'm sorry, it does not. You can't shoot each other with your glowy swords.
And it's art.
And it's art. Well, just make sure that you type !Red Kelly in the next 11 minutes. Otherwise, it does get locked up, and it does. The reason I say 15 minutes, blah, 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 is you got to hurry. If you're new to the channel, whenever something special like this, when these little event kind of things happen, once it's locked up, like once it's put away, it never returns. So this cosmetic, let's say that 200 people claim it. There will only ever be 200 of these cosmetics in existence. It's never like you can't come back later and be like, oh, now I typed. No. VOD watchers, I'm sorry if you're watching the VOD, you missed it already, but you have 11 minutes if you're here real time. Now, if you're sad and you're like, I really wanted that, you can trade somebody for theirs. They can give theirs to you. You know what I mean? But that's up to you. That's up to you. Speaking of which, I completed the trade between No Lava and Orange Moose. If one of you are here, it should be correct now. You forgot to turn the deposits on? Yes, let me get it all set up. Sorry. I got distracted by the 1 million. I'll go ahead and turn the 1 mil off now. Just so you know, Red Kelly, I do audit the 1 million sweat deposit to make sure nobody ever cheats the system. So I'll make sure that makes it into your sweat bank. Do not worry, my friend. Wait. Did I see these deposits last time from exit? Oh no, I remember this one. All right, I feel like we read this one. I don't know. I'm scared. We're gonna leave those behind. Hold up, hold up. Hold. Hold. Don't you start weebing with me, please. You stop that this very moment. All right, now that we are moving along. Sweat deposits are open. Deposit whatever sweat you need. It should be right below where you type in the chat. Click the channel points. You'll see the different red buttons. We never should have gotten rid of the guillotine as public entertainment. Well, today's cosmetic, I think it was Compiler, thought it looked like the Sweatling was being decapitated. It was like, is that Sweatling's head being decapitated? It does look a little odd on its own, the emerald hair today. But in case you're curious, it's like a hood over a Sweatling's head. I just call it the emerald herald hair. But the complete set looks like this. Let me see. It's for the Dark Souls fans out there. That's what the complete set looks like. So whenever you see the little like cape kind of thing going on there with the hood, like the hood and all that kind of stuff, it makes sense. But on its own,
I fear the
it
moist
still
mob.
works. It still works on its own, but it looks like the Sweatling may be getting decapitated, maybe getting his head chopped off. But no, it's good. It's good. Hey, Mind's Eye. Wait, Mind's Eye was streaming? What the hell, Mind's Eye? He was streaming and shopping. Appreciate the raid there, Mind's Eye. Hope you had a good stream. What was he up to, actually? I guess because of the tech problems, I didn't even notice today, Mind's Eye. Mind's Eye says, for anybody who was hanging out earlier, I found the last ring in both cubes. Yeah, I mean, I helped him. I mean, I told him where to find him, but if he wants to take credit for it, that's okay. You know, that's fine. No big deal. Just always helping carry Mind's Eye in that game he was playing that I definitely know. I mean, someone has to stream at a reasonable time. Hey, yeah, exactly. Mind's Eye was keeping you busy. He kept you entertained while I wasn't here.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Lord Wootman, thanks again for the 21-monther. I do appreciate you. Also, the Soup Nazi with the Prime 21-monther says, the sweat is real. As real as it gets there, Soup Nazi. As real as it gets, baby. Lord, Soup, real naughty with the 3-monther says, hopefully I'll be around for more streams this month. Love you, Moist Mob. Real. Appreciate the kindness. Appreciate you. And just the fact that you stopped by even for a minute out of your day really means a lot to me. So thank you. I got Red Kelly and did the equip. What now? Does it show up if I type yes, no? So if there's a bet and you type yes, no, yeah, you'll see it. But if you just want to make it pop up at any moment, well, actually, there's two situations there, Bins. First off, when a sub happens, like Cyan Rain just hit us with a Prime 6-monther. It just happened, right? So you notice little Sweatlings pop up at the bottom whenever a sub just happens. That's because for about 30 seconds or so after a sub happens, if a person posts the Moist Mob emote, it doesn't have to be the sub one. It can be the follower one, either one. It'll make your little Sweatling pop up at the bottom, and it will have all the stuff that you normally have equipped on them. But if there's not a sub happening and you just want to make them pop up on the screen, maybe because there's a funny moment on stream or just because you want to see what loots you're currently wearing, down in the channel points, there's a 50 channel point redeem. You can use that and it will make it, let me make sure it is on. Yes, it's this one right here. This one right here. It'll pop up on stream. And then there is another one. It's the same as the 50-point one, but it's free, but it has a cooldown if you type !flex in the chat. But that cooldown is shared with many things in the channel. So if your flex is ever not working, it's likely that you posted a weeb sound or you just did something that put it on cooldown. Because, yeah, so basically, if you just use this one. This one is the guaranteed to work one. Flex, you may have done something to piss off the bot, so it's ignoring you. Yeah, there you go. See all the little sweatlings popping up at the bottom, looking good. Dunk, good sir, may I please request a small loan of 1 million sweat? I will make sure to invest it fantastically and give you 700% returns. Wow, guys, Miser has an investment opportunity I'm not sure I can say no to. I'll see what I can do, Miser. No, you cannot have a loan. I reject your request. What's up, gamer boss? Yo. So we had Soup, we had Real Naughty, and then Cyan Rain with the Prime 6 monther. All right, we're all caught up on the subs. All caught up.
Good morning, Dunk.
Good morning. Chaos says, how do you get the Gate of Babylon cosmetic? You have, oh, you got here just in time, Chaos. You have 4 more minutes to type !Red Kelly. You can see at the top left. If you type it in the next 4 minutes, you get it permanently added onto your account. Well, it's added to your account. It's celebrating Red Kelly's 1 million sweat deposit. Yes, it actually happened right here. See? Red Kelly just says, let's go in the 1 million sweat crew. It was to celebrate an insane sweat tsunami. But after 15 minutes of cosmetic, aka the Gate of Babylon, will be locked away forever. Forever. Yeah, well, while we're waiting on these final 4 minutes, we'll go ahead and open the shop. Remember, today's cosmetic was made by Arntorius for the Dark Souls 2 fans specifically. This is the Emerald Herald hair, which is the headpiece, and then the outfit hasn't come out yet. So let me get everything set up here. I'll do that, yeah. Do this. Is it a full headpiece? Yes, today's cosmetic is a full headpiece. The Gate of Babylon is a body layer cosmetic, like a, I don't know if body layer is the right word for it. One day we'll probably change the wording, but it's like the aura, you know what I mean? It goes like in the background-ish kind of thing. But yes, today's a full head one created by Arntorius. It's a 2-piece set for the Emerald Herald set. This is piece number 1. Thank you, Arntorius, for the great cosmetic. Punch says, nice one, Arntorius. He's digging it. It goes in the foreground. Do you not know? Well, yeah, I guess, yeah, that's true. It is. Okay, well, it's layered in front of it, but it's meant to be like kind of like an aura kind of thing. It can go in front, behind, whatever, however you want to look at it. But yeah, technically it is layered on top of it. Wait, aura, you say? Is there an SSJ or a body cosmetic? And if not, why not? There is not. Has not happened yet. I'm very proud of my sweating. Can you please rate my cosmetics out of 10? Let me see it, Indoor Cat. What you got? Wait, that's Shauna down there. Shauna's got half the cosmetic. Okay, get that shit out of here, Indoor Cat. That you have, except for the hoodie. The orange hoodie is pretty sweet, but the other two, degenerate. Get that out of here. Little butt friend cosmetic, disgusting. A little butt friend. Look at this swole Emerald Herald. Is Friday 100% a Noita today? I want to bring my cosmetics to the front, but on a Noita today since it's Noita related. Yes, we can do it Friday. I can make that happen. Make sure to post it in the redemptions area though on the Discord, otherwise I'll forget. Are you forcing the Red Kelly cosmetic equip, old man? Yes, I am. Hopefully that is all right. I didn't really think it through. Oh shit, 30 seconds. Close up the shop. Just for, okay, in 30 seconds, I'll be locking up Red Kelly's cosmetic. Last chance to type !Red Kelly. It's if you don't know what I'm saying, the text is on the top left corner there. You have 20 seconds to type that, and then I will be locking it away. I'll do one last time. I'll pull it up on screen in case anybody's curious. They're like, maybe I don't want it. I don't know why. Even if you're not interested in the system, if you just type it, it will put it in your backpack. And then if in the year you want to trade it to somebody because somebody else really wants it, you can just say, you know, hey, I have one that I don't care about. Type it now or miss out forever. And here is what it looks like. Thanks again, Red Kelly, for all the lurkage and the awesome looking cosmetic. It was a special one. Time to lock it away. Stop the timer. It has been 15 minutes. Stop the timer. Goodbye, Gate of Babylon. Yep. There, yep. Chat's saluting. Saying goodbye. Time to lock it up forever. Exclamation mark. Lock.
Do it.
Okay, hold on. What the hell? NFT Red Kelly. Shut your mouth. Boom. It is locked. Sorry if you missed it. You're old and you're slow. You can always trade somebody for theirs. Let me get rid of this text there. Yep, get rid of that. Good. Move this here. So something that Party Horse did, I'm not sure what he plans to do with it. I have no idea, but Party Horse actually messaged me. I don't know if who was this Sweatling originally. I think it's KLP /user. Oh, they're here right now, I think. So KLP got this little AI Sweatling that looks pretty cool, right? And so then I guess Party Horse has been toying around with like these little Sweatlings and actually generated this, just testing stuff, I guess. Okay, there's kind of a disturbing one below it. We don't look at the one below it. It's too disturbing, but pretty cool, right? A little animated one. I guess he was just testing out some kind of animation AI shit. Yeah, pretty wild. Spirit says, keeping it forever to remember my first stream. Cool time to be here. Aw, thank you for being here, Spirit. Thank you for the kind words. Do. Mine has too many fingers. Take that up with the AI. Be careful on using that with virtual but oh god. No, oh god. Pass on that one. Are the Sweatlings animated now? No. I think he's just, you know, Party Horse. He's always pushing the AI limits to see what kind of cool stuff you can do. I think he was more just seeing what could be done with it. I don't know if he's still here. He had asked 2 minutes ago if I saw it. Party Horse, are you even here? He may be busy with work. Yeah, it is. Oh, he is here. Okay, making sure that you saw me showing it to the community. Do you want me to show the other one? The other one here, I guess. Yeah, it's some nightmare fuel for you. Yeah, I know. It was disturbing. Very disturbing. Yeah, that spider somehow got even worse. Alright. No, it's not gone, Conga. Yours is breaking. I see it. Why is it just a video of you sleeping? I don't understand the appeal. Hilarious. Hilarious. Jet Dragon says Path of Exile stream when you finish the tutorial. I haven't actually jumped back into Path of Exile. I just, I got to level 9 and was like, that's pretty cool, and just haven't felt the urge to hop back into it. Maybe I'll catch the fever again. Who knows? We'll see. We will have to wait and see. That Path of Exile fever. But I hope you guys that have been playing it have been enjoying it. I know my friends list when I look on my Steam friends list, It's actually a low amount right now, only 4 people at the moment, but yeah, sometimes I'll get on here and then just like the whole list is just filled with people playing Path of Exile too. Speaking of which, Break It, sorry I got distracted, but I see your little Steam avatar. Neon Abyss announced that's the Neon Abyss, what do you call it? Avatar, or just, it's a logo from Neon Abyss. They have a Neon Abyss 2 that I think is coming out soon. I don't know when it's supposed to release, but yeah. Neon Abyss is pretty cool. Pretty cool game. I still remember the virtual butt one. There was actually another really degenerate one the other day. Whoa, don't get the hell out of here, whoa. That's the game I found you playing. That's what's crazy, Johnny B. So Johnny, and there's probably like 5 other people in our community, joined our community, not from Noita or from the other games that I played recently, but actually from Neon Abyss. Neon Abyss was one of the first games that I ventured out after getting big into Noita. I played a game from time to time. I'd play it for like one stream, then I'd go back to Noita. But Neon Abyss I played for, I want to say like 3 weeks. I would just play Neon Abyss like every day. It was really fun. I mean, it's not as good as Noita for sure, but I think it's a like really good game. Like it's one of those games that's definitely worth the purchase. And I feel like if you were to be talking roguelikes with people, whenever I'm recommending Noita as a game to like friends and stuff, it is a little scary because you got to kind of be, you got to think differently when you're a Noita player, right? You got to be a person that can take the mental abuse that Noita brings to the table. And it's kind of a risky suggestion because some people will be like, I fucking hate that. But then for people like us, like those Noita players out there that do like it, you really like it because it ends up being like this masterpiece. And that's why Noita is my favorite single player game of all time. But if we just had to do a general recommendation for a roguelike, somebody's like, hey, I'm new to the genre, like what game would you recommend me playing? Noita is a risky recommendation. I think games like Neon Abyss probably do a better job at like introducing new people to the roguelike genre, even though there is some meta progression in it. Yuck. Neon Abyss has a 55% rating. Wait, really? Steam Neon Abyss. Is that what? Let's see this. 86%. Recently 55%. What the fuck happened in the last 30 days? Huh? I see this. I'm kind of curious. 1.4 hours. Kind of hard to judge here. The weapon synergies are an interesting idea, but in practice thus far rarely go together and just tend to grab things that make you shoot faster or harder. No idea what half the weapons do until you grab them. None of the items have descriptions until you grab them, requiring you to have a nice wiki open as the community takes care of the oversight for them. Controller remapping doesn't seem to be working at all, resulting in a soft lock to the game every time I attempt to do it. The egg creatures you hatch seem to do near nothing, so I don't understand their purpose. Oh, the eggs are like, I mean, I haven't played in so long, so maybe the game's been rebalanced, but if I remember, the eggs were like potentially badass. Some egg builds were like really good. It's a game that wants to be a lot like other games that are successful in the genre, but it's no Gungeon. Oh, my allergies, sorry. And it's no Ravida. It's like if you mix both those games together but lost 70% of their soul, you get this game. Maybe this was more fun when it originally launched, but if you're looking at this now, there's way better options to spend your time on. I mean, I'm not saying it's a Gungeon. I never played Gungeon, but I hear that game is amazing. The game becomes a huge grind that's priced higher than Binding of Isaac Rebirth or Enter the Gungeon with significantly... Wait, is it really that expensive? Actually, let me look. To be fair, if it is that highly priced, I would kind of get that. I guess it is normally $20. That is ballsy. Even though I didn't remember that being higher. But even right now it's $5. I think it's a solid game. I mean... I mean, I don't know about the present day meta and all that shit, but... Yeah. It's definitely not Gungeon, but Gungeon is the go to the genre, better than Isaac in many ways. some games fall off because of updates. RoboCraft changed completely from what originally made it fun. Yeah, maybe it's a different game these days. I mean, I did think that their meta progression stuff they had was pretty meh. I didn't like it very much. But in terms of like just the vanilla game, like the base game, not thinking about meta progression stuff, it was pretty enjoyable. Like getting some synergies, like whenever you had stuff that actually worked together real well, it was satisfying. I don't see like the little eggs. The guy said he didn't understand, they didn't serve a purpose, but I remember the eggs being very important. Saying Gungeon is better than binding as fighting words. See, I never played Enter the Gungeon, so I can't weigh in on the comparison. But the reason we're discussing Neon Abyss is because there is a second one coming out. Let me see if they have a release date or anything. Let me look. But I remember I saw like a trailer for it and I thought, oh, that's pretty hype. Let's see, Neon Abyss 2. Let's see, do they have? It just says coming soon to early access. The boss fights I remember, they're pretty enjoyable. Yeah, Brotato, though, to be fair, it's a pretty different genre. But yeah, you get to be... Those kind of games allows for a lot more creativity. This one still has creativity, but yeah, nothing on the level of a lot of those Vampire Survivor games in terms of builds. But there's a huge variety, don't get me wrong, but it's more about like... I look at those games like Brotato, you learn what synergizes. In these games, usually there are synergies, but like nothing that is... You know, like the person said in that review, you kind of just grab whatever's thrown at you kind of thing. I don't know what the hell that was at the end. I could see myself playing this. Yeah, I definitely want to check it out. I was surprised to hear that some people, that on those mixed reviews, they had it like 55%. But again, maybe the devs did a terrible job with updates later on. Who knows? Who knows? Who knows? The game looks sad. What? You think the game looks? I thought they, you know, the vibe and all that shit from Neon Abyss is pretty sick. They do a good job. I played the first one without the expansions. I thought it was fun. Yeah, same, Bobo, same. With the no expansions, no extra shit. I just played the base game and remember I was like having a blast. Let me look what my time is in Neon Abyss actually. Neon Abyss, where are you? Neon Abyss. Yeah, I have 104 hours in it, and that's never playing like any DLC or anything like that. But yeah, it's been years since I played it. I'd be interested in hopping back into the world. Yeah, I thought it was worth. The base game is 10 out of 10. Wait. You said, but Binge, you're the same one that just said this game looks sad. Then you said the base game is 10 out of 10. I'm so confused. I don't actually like Vampire Survivors and Fringe, but one of these days I'm going to stream Crimson Land just to inform people of the OG. I mean, I remember you talking about this, Minds. I remember watching video footage. The thing is about these Vampire Survivor-like games, I feel like in terms of just watching somebody play them, I do feel like they're a little bit like bland. But whenever you're playing them yourself, I find them they are easy to get like addicted and shit. Like you're easy to get sucked into. But yeah, watching it kind of bland. I do think that one that was a combo, and hey, this is for any devs out there looking for a creative idea. Noita wand building plus Vampire Survivor genre. Somebody combined these at one point and they made the game, I think, in no time. Clearly, the guy was a good programmer. He made the game in like, it was probably like a month. But And then he just abandoned it because I guess he hoped to put it out in early access and then get like $1 million. But since most people don't try early access games, it didn't go anywhere. And then he just abandoned the game altogether. But I think that guy had a recipe for some badass shit. Where is it? Where's Runic? Let me pause this. Yes, this one right here. When you first look at it, it doesn't look like much, but I mean, like I said, the guy probably made it in like no time at all. But where the fun came into play, and don't buy this now, by the way, the game is abandoned. It's like it's broken pretty much. But he understood the concept of like, basically he did the spell crafting system up here. And then, yeah, you could do crazy stuff. Like imagine if in wand building, you know, whenever you add a trigger, so for example, he adds like a trigger, and then it adds another group of spells. So you can keep expanding. You can make one thing trigger another thing, trigger another thing. It's like if you could extend a wand based on what spells you add to it. So you just can keep adding more spells that add more wand slots, and it was some pretty cool shit. But that was it. Like he didn't have, like, the gameplay wasn't there. The game was super unstable. But I remember being like, oh, this game, once it gets like actually worked on and stuff, was going to be legit. The guy never put out another update, and eventually was like, hey, the game's, you know, I'm not working on it. And so I was like, well, that's fucking lame. Maybe somebody will actually pull it off. I mean, even with that, it still has 68%. Even being an abandoned, broken game shows that there was something there. He just chose to ignore it.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
At least he released 1.0. Yeah, his message was like, "This is stressing me out. Here's 1.0. I didn't do anything." Magicraft has the wand building, but it's more binding style rooms, not Vampire Survivors. Which I think that's also potentially a recipe for greatness. Magicraft, Noita and Binding of Isaac. But I don't know. I gotta actually jump into Magicraft so I can give a real review of it instead of just playing the demo and then watching other people play since then. I look at it and I'm just like, what could have been greatness? And then I just end up not jumping into it. But somebody gifted the game. I think it was Vinny.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now.
Vinny gifted it to me.
In sweat.
It was like, play this. I think it was Vinny. So I have it. Just got to jump into it. What else? What do we have going on here? Is it time to play some Oxygen Not Included? You guys want to play some video games? I'm ready to play some video games. Lane develops with the 6-monther, says entering the 3rd trimester. Daddy Dunk. Lane, thanks for the half a year of support. I appreciate that primage. What's up, Tito? What up? Patate with the 5-monther. Patate, thanks for the 5 sweaty months, my friend. And also Agent Firewire with the 41-monther says happy December. Dude, happy December to you too there, Agent. We're already deep in December. It's the 18th now. Christmas is like a week away. What the fuck, man? Time is moving. Time is moving. Wow. Why were you not at the TSG Marathon, old man? I was planning to go there at night. One of the nights I was like, I was getting ready, getting my shoes on, all that stuff. And then I got a phone call, and basically my aunt, or aunt, however you want to say it, my aunt, she had locked her keys in her car. I had this whole situation for several hours, had to deal with that. And after I dealt with that, I was like, I'm just too lazy. I don't want to go and do anything after that. I just want to sit around the house and play some video games. So then I just laid around. And then the next day, though, I went and hung out with the Speed Gamer peeps. So I hung out with Jasif and JD and all that, Liana. So I still saw them. I just didn't hang out on stream. Sorry, I'm getting Oxygen Not Included loaded up here. It's loading. Have you heard of the new game that came out called Mind Goblin? I have, Garlic. I have gobbled your nuts before. It was, 2 out of 10. Would not recommend. It's loading slowly. Orange says pardon. You heard me, damn it. Almost had him. You didn't have shit. Do you like dragons? Dragon these nuts on your face, I think is how it goes. Resume. Dunk, have you seen the Reddit post where the guy proves a car battery is not lethal by clipping the electrodes to his testicles? What? No, I have not. And I will continue to say no to that. Dunk saw that trap and thrust his foot right into it. Alright. Last time, on Oxygen Not Included, we have tamed a gold volcano. And I've added gold to my... Wait, why is it... Oh, there it goes. Now it's showing up. I've added gold to my resource list up here to have tagged so that I can see how much we're getting produced here. The reason that's important is because we actually need a higher, what do you call these materials? Like a higher, not ore. What's the word I'm looking for? Metal? I guess a higher quality metal. Basically, there's these certain metals that you can build these higher quality wires, because these are the base wires. We don't want to build the base wires anymore. We're looking to make...
I really wish you guys could see this guy right
where
now.
is
He
this?
is drenched in sweat.
We want to do stuff like the heavy watt wire, yes, is one of them. Conductive wire is one. Basically, these other wire types, which are more limited in what you can use. See, this one says copper or... Wait, no, wait, this one's... Is this the one that we were... Yes, I guess so. For some reason, I thought one of them was like a refined material. Oh, heavy watt conductive. Holy shit. So yeah, this is refined metals, but nonetheless, we have a fountain of these refined materials coming towards us of gold, which will allow us to do these better wires. And with these better wires, we can redo our electrical system, because if you look right now, this is what our electrical system looks like. It's a little crazy, you know, it's not the most impressive thing Chad has ever seen. But it's fine, because apparently the way you're supposed to do it, or at least like, you can do it however the hell you want, but a good strategy is to do like a how did Chad describe it? They said like a spine, like you have like a main electrical system that has like a kind of a spine going up the center of your base, and then you branch off of it with transformers. So you run high voltage and shit up the middle, and then transformers will send off smaller amounts as needed. But instead, the way we have it are these wires that really can't hold that much wattage, just running all over the base in all directions, and a lot of them are just tripping off like anytime they get too much power on them, and yeah, it's causing all kinds of issues. So that's one of our main focuses for today. Jameson with a 62-monther, finished work for the year, now for 32 days of sleep. Can you keep it quiet, please? Yo, Jameson, 32 days? I hope you really are off for 32 days there, Jameson. Enjoy life. Make sure you write down your to-do list of which games you are going to complete. I expect that game list to be massive. 100 games on that list. 100%ing Noita also better be on that list, Jameson. Dunk has bad cable management. Okay, not in real life. Okay, maybe a little bit in real life, but my base here does not reflect my real life cable management. Eldresh says, yeah, a power spine. I usually build mine to the right or left side because they're very negative decor. Oh, see, that's a pro tip, Eldresh. I didn't even know about this. Okay. Asterix, thank you for the gifted sub out to Twist. Show your Raspberry Pi box. Do you want to see it over there? I mean, it's not impressive. I don't know if you want to see that. Typical Texas electrical grid. This is my electrical grid. Yeah, pretty much that emote that Kaj is posting is for real what it looks like. That's just it. That's my Raspberry Pi.
I really wish you
in
guys
emote
could
form.
see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
It looks like a death trap. It is a little bit. Which thing? My wiring or my Raspberry Pi? Probably both. Hernandez, thank you for the primage. Appreciate you, Hernandez. Thank you for the support. All right, well, let's let the game run, and we can start divvying up tasks for our peeps. Erupts in 0.5 cycles. The decor penalty is -400 to -500. It's super punishing. Okay, maybe we're going to do what you guys said then. We'll build it off to the side and then use transformers and just run it off from there. Nerds. What's up, Hernandez? I see you emoting in there. All the sweatlings are so sparkly. Next time there's a sub, I'll be watching. I gotta see all the Gate of Babylons. Alright, we can make this happen though, because as you can see, I mean, our power stuff is mainly here anyways. So we just generate power and then run it off from there. I can make that happen. Oh, if you haven't seen, our awesome pet system is pretty sweet. Pretty much we're generating ridiculous amounts of food and, you know, calories and stuff by drowning babies the moment the egg comes out. We start drowning them, and then we take those drowned eggs. It's an evolution chamber. I forgot. Oxygen not included community does not condone drowning babies. It's an evolution chamber. And what it does is it evolves an egg. The egg evolves into a creature. The creature evolves into a piece of meat by suffocating it in water. That's the evolution process. Also, our plastic production is really starting to get moving finally. And yeah, we're in a good place, I feel like, with our farms right now. We're starting to actually look like real farms. They're growing up and going to college. Meat. The college is just turning into meat? Relatable. I'm sorry, give me one moment. I'm trying to decide on our power grid system that we're going to run here, how we're going to go about it. Let's look at our oxygen. Make sure that we're not actually slowly suffocating here. No, we look okay. Ish. Yeah, we're going to be fine.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Drenched in sweat. Yeah, I'm going to focus on turning all of this stuff into some high power. Yeah, but if we turn this into high power consumption, we're going to need another one of these, what do you call them? What do you guys call these? The Rodriguez setup? I think we're going to have to build another one of these. And if we build another one of those, the water resource up here, oh my gosh, has to be stronger than it is, because it's pumping out, it's using up water already like crazy. I think they call this one a half Rodriguez, something like that. Ah, Kitty, thank you for the 7-monther. Damn it, I missed. Oh, there's a little Gate of Babylon. Look at him. He's adorable. Thank you, Kitty, for the lurkage. Appreciate you. Isn't this a half Rodriguez, I think? Something like that? I don't know. I don't know the nicknames well. I'm still learning. Also, we kind of got rid of all that natural gas in this area pretty well. Look at it. It was filled with that natural gas before. Now it's all been moved to in these things. It's not even a half. What's the output of that steam vent? This one up here, when you click it, it says steam 5.4 kilograms a second at 110. And then if I go down here, we do have another one. Where is it? Gentlemen. This one right here. 5.5 kilograms. So maybe we could utilize this one as well. If we combine those two systems, then we should have enough water to do this whole thing. Building disabled. So let's go ahead and enable this building. And I think we're going to have to dig some kind of thing here so that this water can run over to this. I think. Your oxygen setup is breaking? No, it was earlier. Like, we had a thing happen and they just stayed, you know, injured since then. That's all. So I'm going to unlock that once this gets re-enabled. Alright, and then we are going to auto. Then once that is built, we're looking at something like let's see how he does. All right. Make a tunnel to the ice biome to flush hot water there. Water for hundreds of cycles. Anytime I do anything with heat involving the ice biome, chat's like, don't do that. You're messing up. You're not supposed to heat up the ice biome. I'm so confused. Are you saying like, wait. Instead of locking and unlocking, managing door permissions seems better. Well, now we have that. They shouldn't go over here without this, right? So it should be okay, I think. All right, we need to give lots of tasks. So here's gonna be the tasks. I was just looking at what Dark Matter was saying because there is an ice biome near this water. So I'm like, is that something? That's the reason to heat up the ice biome, to cool water. Are you gonna farm your volcano? That's what it's doing right now, right? I'm pretty sure. I think we have to do that whole setup that we have here. Where is it? Here? But we're going to have to do it down below. Also, I'm going to need another one of these suits. Wait, where is the... Oh, that guy has the suit. So let's do this. Build that. Here. That's supposed to protect them from the heat and stuff, I think. I don't know how we're going to get oxygen and everything down there, but we'll worry about that in a bit. Oh, nope, that's not the right spot. The hell no. Cancel this. Cancel build. Build this in the correct spot. Thank you. Cancel that. You could replace your oxygen mask with Atmos suit docks. Are they just better versions of the oxygen mask, essentially? Basically. Let me start making some more of those. I don't even remember where I'm supposed to... Okay, here it is. We don't have that much of that. There you go. We'll make 2 of these for now. Gas masks don't protect from temperature, and also they breathe out CO2, which can ruin vacuums. Oh, they breathe out CO2 with the masks. Well, the only reason I had it this way for now is because I don't have any oxygen run down here. That was the reason we originally installed it. But I'm setting up this system now. Wait, can they have an oxygen mask from here and a Atmos suit? Is that a thing? I meant for the upper steam vent, it's conveniently above the ice biome. What? What are you yapping about? Dark matter.
Hi, honey.
What the hell are you yapping about? Our hot water... We don't have any problems with our upper thing. Our upper area flush hot water to the ice biome. What do you... I don't know what you're saying, because I have it... It's literally hot water going into this thing that's going down these pipes that is running all the way here to the ice biome, going here to cool it off, then running into these. So what's wrong with that? Isn't that's exactly... You're like, hey, use the ice biome to cool that hot water, while I am using the ice biome to cool the hot water. From the left reservoir? From the left reservoir, tons of water. Hey, you're saying here? So you're telling me whenever I was digging here to go towards that water, you didn't think... He's digging towards that spot to drain the water there. Your thought was, hey, take that water that you're digging towards and take it down to the hot... Are you fucking kidding me right now? It's like you're not even using your eyeballs. You know that thing that you're doing? You should do it. Yeah, that's why I'm fucking doing it. What do you think this was? What do you think? I literally unlocked this door, built 2 ladders, started digging here. Not there. Dig a tunnel down to the ice biome. Huh? Like, make a visual of what you're... Do you have, like, your game loaded up? Make a visual of this. Take a screenshot so I can understand. To me, what it sounds like you're saying is you're like, hey, you know that thing that you're doing? Do that. Because it's exactly what I'm doing. You're like, take that hot water, send it down to the ice biome to cool it off. And I'm like, hey, I'm taking this water and I'm sending it down to this ice biome and cooling it off already. And that's why I'm so confused. I think that's what they're saying, but it doesn't make any sense. That is what I'm doing. I'm doing that exact thing. No pipe, just dig? I already have a pipe there. Why would you not use it? Just do it. I'm just gonna keep doing what I'm doing, and at the end he'll probably be like, exactly like I said, well done. And I'll be like, yes, I was definitely listening to you and not doing the exact thing that I was doing anyways. You should pipe that water and cool it in the ice biome below. Yes, that is a great plan. I'm never thought of that. It's the first time I'm hearing this, and I'm gonna do that right now. Genius. What if you sent the hot water down to the ice biome to cool it? You know what? Red Kelly just had an even better idea. I'm doing that one. Why didn't the rest of you guys say what Red Kelly was saying? That's the best plan. Genius. Should trap a dupe in that room, make it hug eggs. Have you tried that? I'll try that as well. Genius. Gravity is free, pump costs power. At some point you have to pump it, right? at some point in time, it has to enter a pump to then head into the system. So whether you're pumping it here or there, I think it costs the same. I'm pretty sure. It looks like you're struggling. Remember to breathe. What if you pipe the sweat down to the ice biome to sweat it? Now that is some game changer right there. What if we just survive on sweat? Damn it, I'm hoping somebody will come over here. Free that up. Oh, finally? A person? What is that egg right there? Oh, shine egg. Read Dark Matter's master plan. Oh, you got a screenshot? Alright, we got a screenshot here. Alright, he's showing water going down and to the left. This is where you're confusing me. You're drawing it towards the ice biome, which is exactly where it is getting piped to. I don't understand. Do you not see this? You better pipe down, old man. Show us the plumbing overlay? Sure. Where the hell is the plumbing overlay? Oh, there it is. Bloop. See? Bloop, 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 bloop. Bloop, 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 bloop. Runs all the way here. Gets a little bit of that. Had that special pipe that'll make it like kind of absorb the cold. And then it bloop, 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 bloop. Over to here. Dude, I got an idea. What if you send the hot water to the ice biome to cool it? Genius. Oxygen not included logic is if you dig the material tile, you lose 50% of the material. But if you melt the ice, you get 100% of the water. I mean, there's not even that much ice left, is there? You're saying melt this ice to get water. I mean, it's still a limited resource, right? And we've already melted a decent amount of it. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like you guys are getting focused on random shit right now, so... I'm gonna lose my mind if I keep hearing the yapping. Oh, there we go. The water is filling up nicely over here, though. That worked well. Chat is not good, backseat gamers. I just don't fully understand some of the stuff. I'm like, what? What the hell? I do want to access this water, though, so that's what we're trying to get set up here. So I got to come up with another ventilation system right here. Basically, we're trying to build the same setup we have here, but I want to build it down there. We could build it separately, you know what? Just do this exact system, but entirely separate. That could actually work. And build it over here in the ice biome. How many times does it take just to understand this game? Dude, there's so much shit. It's a huge time sink. But that could be a good thing too, because you get a lot of value for your money. But for right now I'm at 62 hours and I still have a lot to learn. And I love that. That's the kind of games I'm looking for. I don't want a game that's over in like 10 hours. I want a game that can play the hell out of it. So some people in the chat have thousands of hours played. The only downfall with this ice biome is I don't have a... I don't have one of these things. A thermo nullifier thing. But if I remember correctly, chat said something like one of those thermo nullifiers is the equivalent of like 6 Wheezeworts? Does anybody know how many it was? Because I see 1, 2, 3, 4 right there. There's a fifth one actually. Yeah, that thing is overrated. It's 6 Wheezeworts basically. So okay, 6 of them. So if we were to clump up 6 of them. One, 2, 3, 4, yeah, 5. Do I have any up here in my resources? Type in Wheeze. Nope. Maybe Wart? Oh, I do have one. Oh, it probably is that one, though, that's sitting here. Where'd it go? Yeah, it's talking about this one, I believe. We need hot tubs, or at least some sort of research going. I don't really have a lot of research things left to do, though. I have... Oh, I can do this one. That's one. And then liquid distribution is one. And yeah, everything else requires like another thing I don't have yet. Interstellar research. You do have hot tubs unlocked? Sure. Hot tub. Requires pipes to and from the tub and power to run the jets. Water must be comfortable temperature and will cool rapidly. Increases duplicate morale and leaves them feeling deliciously warm. Deliciously warm? Okay. Sounds yummy. Being able to endlessly sink energy into a point is powerful as fuck if you think about it in this game. I went into this expecting to build radiators and CO2 vents on the surface to drop the temperatures inside the planet. I didn't even know what the hell the surface is. I would not recommend a hot tub at this stage of the game. They are passive ways to raise morale. There are passive ways to raise morale that are much cheaper. You hear that, chat? We're gonna be just fine. We're gonna be just fine. Holy crap, the glossy Drecklet eggs are everywhere. Where did this water come from? Oh, the ice biome. Fuck. I gotta deal with all this. Hold up. Hold up. We got an issue here. Wait for him to build that, and then I'll mop up the rest. I didn't realize that was gonna get so crazy. How many are here? 8? 5? Relocate to here. 5, 6, 7, and then this could be number 8. Sure. Then this one's at 7 out of 8. I mean, if we want to, we can just... Oh, he's elderly. Screw that guy. Screw the elderly. We want to get a young one over in that area. Hot tubs can be finicky, considering the water temperature needed for it to work, and how the hot tub heats the surroundings because of the stored water. Oh shit. There's so many negatives. 1 out of 8. There's 2 smooth hatches in this thing. How does that work? Oh. Didn't have that checked. There we go. Mop up all that. Mop up all that. The great heat deleters, if you have a lot of super hot water, because hot water fed into it comes out at 37 degrees Celsius, just make sure you don't overheat the building. The ideal situation is where you have a steam vent inside of an ice biome. If you haven't one, just flush the water to it. Trust me, piping is okay, but you will heat up this side of the ice biome in time. So you will need to redo the whole system. But when you flush the water, you just need to extract the melted water. That's it. How? Why is it so hot in there? Oh God. This thing does kind of suck. So I was thinking that if I ran this thing while pumping in the heat stuff, it would do a good enough job at keeping the area cool. It is struggling big time. There's not enough hydrogen in here too. I don't even know how we keep that hydrogen there. We'd have to set up a system of pouring hydrogen out into it, I think. Alright, let me think for a moment how we're going to go about it. Not even getting to do the electrical stuff that I was hoping for. We still have all this down here, which is something. Look at the temperature overlay. Temperature overlay, I always have a hard time really. Holy shit.
Well, I wish you guys could
can definitely see the heat
right
there.
Now. He is drenched in sweat.
There's another. What if we were to set up a lot of Wheezeworts around this area here? Could the Wheezeworts all in a concentration near this anti-whatever thing be enough to cool this zone down? Need like 20 plus. The energy coefficient of water is much higher than oxygen, so it's more useful to cool water and pump it around than gases usually. Giga, thank you for the 3-monther. I appreciate the kindness. The Giga Sweat. I guess the reason I'm saying that is because we do have quite a few Wheezeworts. They're all over the place.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Okay, so if I used oil, because you guys keep saying something about like oil, you can use oil to help cool it. How does that work exactly, using oil? Because I do have access to a lot of oil. Yo, Alium, one of our newer community members, hit us with a prime. Thank you for the kindness. You need an aqua tuner plus steam turbine to do real cooling. Aqua tuner. I have a steam. I can build a steam turbine now. Actually, I already have one up here, but I don't think it's actually doing any, like, it's just... Wait, where is it? Oh, here. Yeah, it's kind of just... What's the aqua tuner thing? AQUA... Thermal aqua tuner. Cools the liquid pipe through it, but outputs heat in its immediate vicinity. Holy shit, wait, heat plus 585 KDTU? What the fuck? What's the melting point of those blocks around the volcano? $1,409? Nowhere close. Dig up the abyssalite to the left of the iron coal deposits, make an insulation to the left of it, and make a reservoir for the water, and flush hot water there. I don't fully understand that one. That one feels like it just runs out eventually. Like a... Oh shit, we're getting gold right now. Look at that. It's pumping out gold. If you look, our gold amount here should be climbing. It will melt the ice biome plus fresh steam will constantly added to it. I'm so confused. I was told to put that turbine there, Puntas. Pump the water to space? I think that's the way. That's the method. I don't know. I keep getting different information, so I'm just going to keep working on setting up this steam turbine. It just sucks because our water that we're feeding in over here is going to basically get too hot. I think, eventually. The water is 43 degrees now. Actually, yeah. I get impatient with colony sims, so I dig to the surface, try to make a big wide colony so I'm ready to build fast and tackle other stuff. Show the ice area? I mean, this is the ice area. I mean, I guess I don't know how far it goes. Here's what the cooling chat's talking about. Let's see.
So to start here with the basics, we have a thermo aquatuner in a steam room with a steam turbine above. The aquatuner building simply moves heat out of the coolant and into its surroundings, and the material choice is important.
Right now, he is drenched in sweat.
Just Chris, the 2-monther. Thank you, Mr. Dunk, for all the amazing content. I watched you for over the past few years. Gonna be there for a long time since now I can be a real supporter. Much love, Chase. Aw, thank you for being part of the community for so long there, Chris. And thank you for the tier 2 2-monther. Appreciate the kind words, Chris. Hell yeah. Thank you, chat, for sweating it up.
Overheating is an issue, and although it is possible to use gold amalgam, which gives an overheat temperature of 175 degrees Celsius, steel is highly recommended as it's much more reliable. You'll need 1200 kilograms of steel to build one aquatuner. A steam turbine needs 200 kilograms of plastic, so these are the two critical mid-game resources. I explained how to make these in their own tutorial bite, so check that out for more information. In this basic setup, there are two liquid pipe circuits.
Water goes in.
The first is the
goes
coolant,
out.
and the second is the steam turbine water output. Coolant choice is very important because the thermo-aquatuner removes a fixed 14 degrees of temperature, and this is related to the heat energy by the specific heat capacity. It's also important to ensure that only 10 kilogram packets are used, as the power consumed is still the same for smaller packets, but less heat energy is removed. If you want to understand specific heat capacity better, then I have a tutorial bite on this topic. The key here is to choose the coolant with the highest specific heat capacity that also remains a liquid in the temperature range you need to deal with. Supercoolant is the best, but only available in the late game. The polluted water is a common choice, as its specific heat capacity is still high and has a better temperature range than other types of water. It evaporates at 120 degrees Celsius and freezes at -20. Currently, our coolant is coming in one side and going out the other, but the first change is to form a closed loop. I covered this in the tutorial bite for pipes, but I'll recap this here. A closed loop is formed as long as there's a directional building somewhere in the loop, usually a bridge. Note that here it's not strictly necessary, as the aquatuner also has an input and output, but you'll likely want to include bridges anyway to navigate your cooling loop around the base. The best way to fill the loop is to bridge on, as this prevents the loop from getting clogged. However, this can be fixed by removing liquid with the pipe emptying command, or deleting some pipe segments with liquid in and rebuilding them. Use
Oh, I'm a little confused. So right now, he's just polluted water just going in a circle here, getting cooled. Cooling loop, yeah. Just keeps going. You'll explain it more? Okay.
insulated pipes made from igneous rock inside the steam room and in areas you don't wish to cool. And for areas you do want to cool, change to either granite normal pipes or radiant pipes. Although radiant pipes are clearly much more conductive, granite is usually much easier to get hold of in large quantities and is very suitable for base or farm cooling. You can also use small sections of radiant pipes, as I'm showing here, to add extra transfer in critical areas, such as hot oxygen lines from a SPOM or uninsulated base entrances. In temperature critical applications, radiant pipes become a necessity, but choose carefully. Another point to mention on the cooling loop is how to cool in space exposed areas, as there is no heat transfer in a vacuum. To counteract this, you need to use a thin layer of liquid backed by drywall to enable the heat transfer, and this can be done easily with a bottle emptier.
Okay, that stuff's advanced. Hold up. So the whole purpose of what he's showing here is for the cooling of the base. That's why he's saying use polluted water, because he's just using it to transfer the cooler temperatures throughout the base. Yeah, we have a water or a water lock. We use the water. We trapped gases and stuff. If that's what you're asking, yeah. Vent tiles. Wait, hold on. Vent. So put any tiles here. Insulate here. Pump goes here. Wait, what does it say? Big? Big. Or OIG. What's OIG? Oh, dig? So dig this. One thermal aquatuner can cool everything you have right now and more. And more. Basically anything jacked up here, chat is to blame. Gold passive cooling. I have gold.
And we're back with another quick tutorial on oxygen not included, and this time we're tackling metal volcanoes. Though, I really sort of feel like I should apologize for this design before I even start, because this is the most brutally simplistic design I've ever completed. And I want to include a few demonstrations of other stuff I tested just to show you why I eventually settled on this, because this is the simplest thing I've ever come up with in terms of a design for taming a volcano. First up,
It's irrelevant. You currently have an overheat crisis. What you're missing is the radiant pipe behind the steam turbine.
all you're doing is you have, well, water or steam down here. Then the cooling for the steam turbine is provided by the output of the steam turbine itself. The steam turbine outputs water at 95C. So when it outputs the water, it passes through here, cooling this area down, keeping it just below 100 degrees. That's all. This provides heat. The steam turbine eats the heat, and then the steam turbine provides a little bit of self-cooling, meaning you don't even need to... You need an aquatuner, you don't need a thermoregulator, you don't need anything. This just self-cools itself all the way down. We'll go into more details on it later. The only thing you have to do is put about 2 tons of water in here. If you use a small amount of water, say 200 kilos, then the gold, when it comes out, will actually dump in enough temperature straight away that this will over...
But didn't we already do this? So I'm confused. This is exactly what we have. Am I getting sent a tutorial for this exact thing that we already have that's coughing out gold and cooling the gold? Did you understand my idea? I think so. I don't know. Keep watching the video, please. Hold on. This dude's channel is great, not just for auction, not included. So, I do wish you have an auto sweeper to pick up the gold. Yeah, there was one somebody showed us where you put, like, you take out the corner or something and you go at it from an angle. Check the pipe. It's not radiant pipe. Yeah, it is true. We did not build radiant pipe. We did insulated pipe. I'm still a little confused, though. Dude, pause. Hold on. Okay, I'm so confused. All the stuff I built is stuff that you guys suggested, like Muffin Man said. It's like, hey, build this thing. All right, after you build it, you're like, you know that thing I told you to build? Yeah? I can't believe you built that. You fucked up. It's like, what? What? All right, I want you to build this instead. And you know what's going to happen? I'm going to build the next thing you said. You're like, you see that thing I just told you to build? The second thing? Yeah? That's also fucked up. I don't know why you would build that. It's going to be like, it's a never-ending chain. This third thing that you build, do that one. I'll build that one. You're like, you know that third thing you built? That's also fucked up. Why would you build that? It's like, what the fuck? Chat, these are all your ideas. It's Clairvoyant says it's pranks all the way down. It's pranks. Just pranks as far as the eye can see. Ugh. Oh, let me stand up for a second. Let me stand up. You know better than to listen to chat? I know, they're driving me crazy. Like, everything, they're like, oh, you fucked up. No, that was what you guys said to build. How did I fuck up on a thing that you told me to build? Doesn't make any sense. Chat is frying Dunk's brain. I know. Failure is common in this game. There's a whole sandbox mode to make complicated system. Lots of these machines require math and testing to make them work correctly. I mean, this system here seems to be working. Okay, finish watching the video. Okay, let's finish watching it.
Overheat the steam turbine and cause a bit of a problem. Well, it'll cause the steam turbine to run at a hotter temperature, which generates more heat, and the cooling coming out of here won't be able to keep up as much. So just 2 tons of water, a box like this, and you're good to go. I double liquid lock this so that you could have a vacuum in the middle and you could prevent any sort of temperature transfer getting out. It just makes sure that, yeah, all that temperature stays nicely sealed in. In this design, though, the gold is going to come out at, what's that, 125C? Well, yeah, it takes a bit of time. This volcano is currently dormant. Eventually, the gold will give away all its heat. It just takes a long time. Yeah, that is the most simplistic design I could possibly come up with, and I think that is stupidly simplistic. However, up here we have a slightly more advanced version. This is one I was working on earlier before eventually I just stripped it out down to bare bones. This design here does pretty much the same thing. There's 2 tons of water in here, but we've put in some automation, conveyor rails, and all sorts of fancy pants stuff, just because we were trying to do this nice and neatly. Oh, and there's a bunch of automation as well, because of course there is. All that happens here is the gold comes out, it gets dumped straight into a conveyor loader. The loader sends it out across the rails. And then these rails are hooked up to a conveyor shutoff. The conveyor shutoff is hooked up to a little bit of automation. This particular automation here is effectively just rotating back and forth. Every 30 seconds, it activates for 1 second, and that allows one piece of gold to pass through, meaning 20 kilos of gold can
That's
pass
cool.
through the system.
Coughs it up.
Oh, there we go. Oh, sometimes 2 get through. It's not perfect. Maybe I should limit that to 0.5. You know what? No, it doesn't make a difference. The reason it doesn't make a difference is because the moment this stuff gets on the rail, it transfers heat so quickly. I mean, even the stuff at the very end of the rail, like, what are we looking at here? Contents 119, 119. They're all down to below 120 to 125. The only thing that activates them is this thermosensor. It says if the temperature in here is below 127 degrees, which it definitely is, then it can still allow stuff to go out. That's it. And there's a battery in there. This whole system is self-powered. So the power comes off of here, plugs into the battery. Battery just is there to even out the power flow and provide power over time. You could, of course, hook this onto your grid if you wanted to. No, same with this one down here. This could be hooked onto a grid so you could siphon off the power. For demonstration purposes, I didn't really consider it a necessity. So this was probably the simplest.
Okay, hold on. Chat, you keep saying to watch more, and it's just leaving me with more questions. So we were discussing how to fix our water issue, and right now I'm watching a guy pump out gold. Is this in any way related? Are you guys just going full brain dead, tiny brain? You're like, I know you're discussing water cooling, but check out this gold machine. Wait, yes. Dark Matter says it isn't the cooling system. I told you this video is irrelevant. I don't know. I've never played this game. They are related to principles that will build to water cooling. It's a very cute vending machine. I can't tell what's happening anymore. What's up, Jack? Chat's just gone full feral mode. This is a feral chat. You guys have been raised purely on the internet. Your brains have been absorbing too much TikTok and it's dissolved into some kind of mush. This is for free gold. Gold equals radiant pipe, equals cooling, equals better water management. I already have free gold. Do you see this gold amount right here? It is going up. It is climbing. The only thing I didn't put into it is an automatic withdrawing of the gold, but our dudes can go in there and get out the gold if it's necessary. I'm working with the stream on in the background and I'm laughing my ass off. God, help! Help! This is useful but a little high level, but you already opened the Pandora's box by awakening the volcano monster. It's important to not overheat. But isn't that the whole point of this thing? I am so confused. Build the pipes and be done with it. Anthony says his chat's stupid. I don't even know what that... Okay, so...
It's time to
Pipe,
stop.
please.
It's time to stop, okay? No more.
Alright, the weebs are muted. That's good. There should be a vacuum to work. So is this the pipes you're saying? I want radiant liquid pipe here. Boom, boom, boom. There. Boom. That's what you guys want. I'm pretty sure. Radiant liquid pipe. When before I was specifically told to build insulated liquid pipe by the last group who was here. That was like, that needs to be insulated liquid pipe. If you don't do insulated, now you're like, you know how we told you to do insulated? Do the exact opposite. What the fuck is happening? Oh, you mean that thing you built earlier? Yeah, it's not gonna work. Dark matter is the one that actually wants your base to not die. Cooling your base is the most important thing at this stage. Jen is going full brain dead. Well, why did you listen to chat? Now listen to us and switch to Radiant. Wait. Just take a break there. I got a cool video on free gold. No, get that crap out of here. The current stopgap you may need to create to start dealing with the rising temperature is a gold amalgam aqua tuner under a steam turbine to create a cooling system. This system would most likely be cooling your electrolyzers so your base doesn't heat up from the hot oxygen being pumped in, which is, you're talking about this thing right here. Yes, you're talking about, at least I think that's what you're talking about. You're talking about this bad boy right here, which is the aqua tuner that's giving off heat, creating the steam, which is going into the steam turbine, which is then feeding it back into this thing, and then they're running liquids through it, which is being cooled. Why not make steel at this point? We are trying to make steel, but we keep getting sidetracked. We started since last time. Can we give dark matter a shot? He sounds smart. I bet he's from Europe too. What the hell is that last one? Bet he's from Europe. See, the thing that confuses me about the dumping the water over to the ice biome is like, isn't that kind of how we got in this predicament? It's like, hey, take your hot water, bring it to the cold area to cool off the water. And it's like, all right, well, we bring the hot water down to here, water runs in here, cools down to colder water, then the ice biome melts, and then you're like, oh shit, that ice biome, it melted? Yeah, you shouldn't have done that. I'm gonna be like, all right, why can't we come up with a solution that doesn't involve you guys every 2 seconds being like, yeah, that system ain't gonna work. And yeah, our main food is barbecue. Screw steel, just focus on making gold. Everything is temporary. But some of these things don't even make sense how they could be temporary, because it's like, hey, run insulated pipe from here to here. Now run, what was it, the opposite, the one that gives off heat instead of insulates it. And I'm like, how did that change? That doesn't even make sense. Read K4. The important part about dumping water into the ice is that you can do it fast and cheap. Your base is overheating and you're racing against the clock. I mean, is my base starting to overheat? It's like the exact same temperature it's been for... Well, it's not the exact same. It is slightly warmer for sure. But... something crazy yet. So, by dumping this water to this area to cool the water... ...0 hours in the game, everything's just fine. Yeah, I don't know. I feel this game has a lot of that paralysis where you're like, there's so many things I need to do. And so I will sit here and stare at it. Tiles have heat capacity, then imagine all your base is overheated and you need to cool it. You cannot do it in even 10 cycles. What is this water temperature whenever we're piping it over here? Content is 67.8 degrees Celsius, and then down here it's 44, so at least it's being cooled a little bit, but yeah, probably not the greatest. Tiles, let's see. Heat matters most in regards to your food source. If your crops or animals get too hot, it can be death pretty quick. Hatches live in high temperatures. You can pipe in hot oxygen and never worry about them. Let's check these little hatches. Let's check these little guys out. See what you guys are yapping about. Wait, oh, it's here. Comfort from 10 to 40 degrees and livable negative 45 to 100 degrees Celsius. Guys, are there survivors? What about our other guys up here? What about these dudes? These are plastic resources. Negative 30 to 100. 10 to 6. Oh man, they're even. They can live even toastier. Yeah, it can be just fine. It'll be just fine. And then these guys. Does it say? Body temperature 37 degrees. Where do I see what their livable temperature is for these guys? Do not distract, solve the water problem. See, I'm just afraid of getting baited again for the 500th time by you guys. Be like, okay, you know that thing that we just all watched Dark Matter walk you through? It didn't solve shit. And I'm gonna be like, sweet. I'm glad you all stared at me doing this for like an hour. Solve the water problem is just the game. Well, no, I mean that's I don't really have a water problem. I mean I don't know what the water problem is. Before, my initial water problem was I needed to free this water up to flow here so that I could then pipe the water down to here, which I did. Then the water's running, the hot water has melted a bit of this ice here, so then this thing isn't cooling it nearly as much as I would like. But it's not like the end of the world, because I mean, like, as long as the water isn't... The problem is this water, or this oxygen that gets put out here, apparently, even if you pipe in like really fucking cold water, it's still going to pipe out the same temperature heat. But if you pipe in really hot water, it can overheat the oxygen, which is what I think caused some of this damage before. The water was too hot. And so I'm like, is this eventually going to get too hot? Or is that always going to be just enough, just under it? You're not being baited about cooling the water. Heat and oxygen not included HEC base. Heat is oxygen not included HEC base. It's the big challenge you have to learn to get to the mid game. Isn't this a more permanent solution, this thing here? That is the solution. High heat from volcanoes might be something that is hard to handle. It isn't from electrolyzers though. He already beat those by having hatches by his main food. Be his main food. It is not. It is not. Watch the video again. Look at the steam turbine temperature. Keep rising.
Of 175 degrees Celsius, steel is highly recommended as it's much more reliable. You'll need 1200 kilograms of steel to build one aquatuner. The steam turbine needs 200 kilograms of plastic, so these are the two critical mid-game resources. I explained how to make these in their own tutorial bite, so check that out for more information.
The heat is just climbing. So how do you keep this thing from being so toasty? Yeah, could you cool the steam turbine with the pipes that you cooled the water with? The trick is that you get the aquatuner to also cool the turbine. You cool the turbine with the same aquatuner. The water the turbine outputs is 95 degrees Celsius. Wait, isn't that what the chat is trying to say? That if you combine this with the gold thing, where you run the pipe behind it, you could get something working? No, they're trying to help. That's what our gold, creating gold. I don't think that has anything to do with our cooling system, which is why I'm confused. Chase, check this. Let's see. 95 degrees Celsius, water radiant pipe. Water or any liquid. 10 kg is enough. So this is supposed to be insulated pipes. This is supposed to be radiant pipes. I'm a little confused when you say water or any liquid 10 kg is enough. Isn't it supposed to be water because we're using that to cool? Don't build this. It's an okay-ish build, but the turbine won't work 100% and will overheat. Oh my god. Steam turbine needs water. Oh boy. I'm just gonna build this. I don't know. Yeah, I'm just gonna build this and assume that their solution is working, because that one's an easy one, right? I can do that one pretty simply. I don't fully understand what it's solving, but so this is supposed to go till, wait, where'd the image have it till? Till here. So we go build. Oops, no. Build. And it was right there. And then we're going to go with a different pipe. Let's see, pipe. You had radiant pipe. Oh, come on. Radiant liquid pipe. And it went like this. And then from there, we'll disconnect these two and switch those over. Actually, can we switch those to radiant pipe as well? Oh yeah, there we go. I came to complicate things. Don't do it, bro. You will get messed up, I swear. That's why I feel like everything now. Every tip that I'm getting from chat has a person saying one direction and a person saying the opposite. I also probably should do something about all this crap. Dark Matter screaming at you. I feel like he was screaming at us all last time too, and so far everything's been going okay. We'll see. We will see. Press Q to scare off the heat. Also open the shop. Oh yeah, we do gotta get ready for a shop. Oh my god. Look at these glossy Drecklet eggs. They're everywhere. Holy crap. Our plastic farm is about to, like, hop off. Well, I'm happy that our plastic troubles are pretty much over, though. He's wounded? Show area between ice biome and vent. You're talking about between here and here. But the other one actually is much closer for the other vent. which I did. I was getting things set up here so that I could do some stuff with it. But look at it. It's like vent, boom, ice biome. They're like right next to each other. Though I don't know if this ice biome is much smaller, because I feel like maybe it is, because this one looks like it still goes into this area, which I don't know. I don't know how far back that goes. Choose a blueprint, lime, or ooh, a wart seed. Lime. All right, people are saying lime. Get the lime. All right, I chose the lime. Put the lime in the coconut. All right, they're still waiting for them to finish that. It's used for steel. Ah, yeah, which I think we're getting from our egg stuff, right? Something like that. Something like that. Why do these guys keep getting out? Locate him to there. Somebody hatched. Thought I heard him at least. Almost done with the pipes. Almost. And then once these pipes finish right here, then we'll do our shop. Because then I can use these scissors. And I'll disconnect that. And then we'll have the proper pipe set up, I think. I was told to swap over to. Not exactly sure why, but I was told to do it, so we're doing it. Do this, don't do that. Maybe? I don't know. Do this, don't do this. Do that. What have you done? Also need a tile to keep some water under the steam turbine. There's water right here. Oh, this thing here. I forgot I was told to build one here, wasn't I? Okay, so now... Oh, wait. We use the scissors. Boom. I think this one was supposed to go one more. Maybe?
I think I just got smarter.
I think I just got smarter. Nope. Let's see. Yeah, I'm supposed to replace that one more. And then it'll be the correct one. Relevant tutorial image. Conga, what? I noticed a slight error with this image. Here's a fixed version. What the hell did you do? You just chopped off a piece of my head? Alright. Alright. Okay. Get that shit out of here. Get that shit out of here. Dude, please. This, and then this. This, and then this. No, you're saying to run the water over there? But the problem is if I do that, our current water system's gonna be fucked. That other pump would have to be running first so that we wouldn't run out of shit.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Alright, hold on. Let's do the shop. Let's do the shop. Thank you there, K4, for the primage, aka Kale. Crapster with the Prime 15-monther as well. Thank you guys. Looking good with your little gates of Gate of Babylons. I see you all over the place. Alright, here it is, chat. The second shop of the day to spend your hard-earned sweat while I continue to be overwhelmed with information from the chat and advice. I don't know what's happening. I'm scared. I need an adult. Wait.
Well, I wish you guys could see
The last
this guy
straw
right
had
now.
to
He
hit
is
us with the
drawn.
prime 17-monther before we did it. Thank you, the last straw. I appreciate the support. Boom, there it is, chat. For all you guys yapping right now. Eat that for a second. Today's cosmetic was made by Artorius. It looks a little odd on its own without the outfit, but yes, there is a like little cape that kind of goes along with this. It is for the Dark Souls fans out there. This is the Emerald Herald hair, which is like hair, but it has like a little hood. If you can't tell, it's a little hood around the character's head, so maybe I should have called it the Emerald Herald hood. Either one, it's fine. Alright, shop is closing up. Thanks again, Artorius, for the great cosmetic. Alright, back to the action. Let me unmute this. Hopefully our guys finally finish this damn pipe over here. Good, good, good. I don't know exactly what I solved with this, but magic. Gold volcano. I'm a little confused by that one. Is that, what is that right there?
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Is that oil in there? And then polluted water through the rest of it? Wait, what's the oil's role here? Not needed though. Okay. Slow John, thank you for the prime 3-monther. Appreciate you, John. Heat capacity. The first time I see you playing Auction Not Included, you're already making advanced stuff. Chat's trying to help me make advanced stuff. It's going terribly. The oil ensures that the aqua tuner is always submerged. So is it like a thin layer of oil on the bottom, and then on top of it is water? Had Clay fix the gas insulation, gas behavior, or are we about to get fun sauna room? I don't know what the hell's about to happen. We're gonna see. It's oil, petroleum, then steam. Really doesn't care, but it does help with the temperature transfer. The hell's Ballionaire? No, I have not, Rabid. Let's see. And it seems like that can just go wherever. It's wild. I think they worked on a program, a drug. Wait, it's called Billionaire? What kind of game is that? It's the piping around the aqua tuner that matters, which looks a little confusing to me. It's a pachinko roguelike, but don't judge by its description. It's kind of a work of art. Billionaire. Check it out later. Plus the temperature controller next to it, which is this thing right here. If I build this setup right here, it's enough to cool the entire base. Yup. Does the location of this thing matter? Like, can I plop this in the center of the base? You're supposed to build it off to the side. Northern Line has been jamming in, and if he is addicted, I know I will be addicted. Oh, to Billionaire. It'll take a lot of power, though. You could build it on top of your printing pod if you wanted. Okay, so you can literally place it right in the center. It shouldn't matter too much. Use polluted water. So it goes into here, and then it pops out into the base. Alright, you guys are going to have to help me set this up, though, of course. I'm going to get very lost and confused. The scary part is that it's supposed to be, like, sealed up. So I imagine what we'll do is I'll try to get everything in place, and then once you say that it's good, then what the hell? Why does his insulated tile look so different? Okay, what the hell, man? Hey, Imager fucking sucks. Mods. Oh, okay. Okay, we're gonna try to set this one up. Get ready to save my ass on this one. So this thing is gonna have a cooling system, and it's supposed to cool the entire base. It's going to need turbine, aqua tuner, something to do the little target temperature thing, and polluted water. Where do we have a good polluted water source? I mean, I guess we could just kind of grab it from wherever, right? Yeah, there's like polluted water right there. I'm trying to decide on where I even build this thing at. We seen the germ overlay at all? Germ overlay. Which one is that one? I forget. Where are you, germs? Boom. Germ overlay. It's a little germy over here, actually. A lot more germy than I thought it would be. That part's a little bit not good. But the rest of the base looks okay. Guess I didn't have enough of these to save the day, did I? You can use the new bottle machine to get it in there really easy. The new bottle machine to get the polluted water in there, I'd assume. Oh shit, this has ran out of water. Oh shit. Row. We have no irrigation going on there. Screw it, I think I'm just gonna build it here. Even though there's a ton of chlorine gas, I don't wanna... Maybe I just... This is like the center of the base, so that's the thing that's gonna make me nervous. You guys are gonna be like, oh, the temperature is gonna give you... I'd like to build it just on the edge, so I don't have to worry about if there is some kind of aftermath. Maybe we build it here. That thing doesn't kill the germs, it just kills, clears the polluted oxygen. Oh, the deodorizer? Okay. Good a spot as any? Okay, so... Let us begin. I gotta look at this. It's gonna be an aqua tuner and a steam turbine. So... We'll build it there. And... Actually, you know what? It'll probably be easier for me to just deconstruct these and move it a little higher. Deconstruct, deconstruct, deconstruct. Cancel this. Oops, deconstruct. What? Deconstruct. Get over there. You guys going crazy. Little lag spike there. Yay. Let's put it here. Alright, should be pretty easy to work with. And then in the image, it has these tiles as the insulation ones. So... insulation tiles, boom, boom, boom. Okay. And then below that, actually, let's go off that guy's video. Let's do exactly how he had in the video. Which in this video, he's got that going there. And aqua tuner. Please pause. They're building. Aqua tuner. Put that there. And then the pipes. Oh wait, it needs to be a steel one. Oh yeah, I don't have the steel setup though. Wait, what about if I did a gold one? He said something about like a gold one could work temporarily. You're not going to make the system in time? It'll work. You just got to believe. Use steel? I don't have steel though. And the way to get steel, we had set up a system where we were starting to set up a system. We had these kilns creating refined carbon. And then with the refined carbon, there's supposed to be some kind of, is it something with metals, I want to say? Yeah, the metal refinery, which needed a ton of power, 1.2 kilowatts of power, which then led to our whole problem of like, hey, we need to set up some kind of better power grid because we can't just be running like wires all the way down there, you know? Oh, because we were wanting to build it all the way down here, and it's like, but it gives off a ton of heat. Gold ore's your best bet for the aqua tuner for now. Yeah, we'll just do that gold. We can always It'll be just a learning moment anyways, and then we can see how badly the aqua tuner does as a gold one. Okay, and then this one has insulated pipe, and then there I think is also insulated pipe. Let's see.
The heating is an issue, and although it is possible to use gold amalgam, which gives an overheat temperature of 175 degrees Celsius, steel is highly recommended as it's much more reliable.
There you go, so it says gold can work.
You'll need 1200 kilograms of steel to build one aquatuner. The steam turbine needs 200 kilograms of plastic, so these are the two critical mid-game resources. I explained how to make these in their own tutorial bite, so check that out for more information. In this basic setup, there are two liquid pipe circuits. The first is the coolant, and the second is the steam turbine water output.
They're all insulated pipes.
Coolant choice is very important because the thermo aquatuner removes a fixed 14 degrees of temperature, and this is related to the heat energy by the specific heat capacity. It's also important to ensure that only 10 kilogram packets are used, as the power consumed is still the same for smaller packets, but less heat energy is removed. If you want to understand specific heat capacity better, then I have a tutorial bite on this topic.
Okay, let me see if I can... Oh, come on. Why doesn't... I don't know why it doesn't autofill that. That's crazy. Crazy. Insulated pipe from here to here. And then there he's got a... what kind of drain, right? Liquid vent. Boom. Alright, alright. I can get more polluted water from here, so I'm probably gonna use that in a bit for this system. You need to fill the box with water. Okay, so this... Wait, is that filled with water here? It doesn't look like it is. No, it's just got a little bit of water to the side. It turns to steam. Okay, so the box starts off filled with water. Once this thing cranks up, it's all going to get converted to steam. Okay. Got it, got it. Actually, can we... I think purified water runs a risk of solidifying into dirt tiles. Huh? Oh, this area. Wait, is that actually a thing? Trapped. That should be the hugging machine. Yep. He's free. Good. And the good news is we can build a wire just from this system. Actually, hold on. Where's the wire on the conductive wire? That... yeah, we'll just like temporarily disconnect that stuff and then just run this wire directly from here to this system here. Because steam turbine, how much power will this steam turbine be running like constantly? It produces 850. So it could help provide enough power for the thermo thing. Oh no. So then we'll make sure that there's both of these. Okay, and then... so we're gonna fill this with water. Let me run the piping and everything before I go sealing that thing up. So he ran insulated pipes. Insulated pipes go doot there. And go like that. And then we're also gonna need conductive wire. Can go. I'd assume something like this is fine. Like that for now. So the thing with making this a closed loop system, let me see. Dark went to bed. No, he's warning us that the base is overheating. That's why I'm getting the system in place. We'll see if he's happy with it once it's done, or if he's like, "What have you done? You should have just did the water." We'll see. Time will tell. Watch this section. You didn't watch it yet. All right. What did I not watch yet?
Going back to the build, we now have a closed loop. The last version had no temperature control. So unless there was enough heat being added to the coolant loop, eventually the coolant loop would have gotten too cold and potentially frozen.
Oh wow, it gets that cold?
Control temperature then, a pipe thermosensor is added immediately before the aquatuner input. This is linked directly to the aquatuner with automation wire. Beware using lead for either the sensor or the wire, as it is possible for these to melt, but you don't need to use steel as they don't overheat. Now, the sensor will turn off the aquatuner if the coolant is already cold enough, but that means if...
Did it say use lead?
If the aquatuner is disabled, the liquid still needs to keep moving. Therefore, we need to add this bypass which continues through the aquatuner input and then bridges back onto the output line. The bridge is important because if it isn't included, then the pipe directions will get confused. As for what temperature to set...
Don't use lead. Oh. If I use gold, it's fine then, right?
The sensor to, his current system is a little imprecise. I'll cover how to do precise temperature cooling shortly, but for now the issue is that the aquatuner cools by 14 degrees in one go. What this means is that the coolant temperature has a 14 degrees temperature range, but you want to set your pipe thermosensor to above 7 degrees over your target temperature.
7 degrees over your target temperature, which is why he had it at 27 degrees, so his target temperature is 20.
To help illustrate this point, I tend to think of this as a graph of coolant temperature over time. As you can see, it makes this sawtooth pattern as heat is continuously added and the aquatuner turns on when the sensor temperature is reached. Therefore, the average temperature of the system is in the middle of this 14-degree range, so 7 degrees less than the sensor. Also note here that your coolant must not freeze at the lowest temperature, to ensure the sensor value is also 14 degrees or more higher than the freezing point. The final bit to add to this design is cooling for the steam turbine itself, which will overheat if we don't add this. After the point where the bypass has rejoined, we can take a pipe run and simply loop it behind the turbine, watching out for the turbine output pipe. Assuming your coolant temperature is below 100 degrees C and also not too cold, this will be simple enough, but if not, then you may need extra control. In the case that the coolant is over 100 degrees, then I would recommend adding a second cooling loop and aquatuner simply to cool the turbine, as there are a few other options. But if your coolant is extremely cold, for example in liquid oxygen and hydrogen production, then it's possible to overcool the turbine. I did once manage to freeze the oxygen atmosphere behind my turbine, which then prevented any heat transfer, so the turbine overheated. To get around this, you can add a liquid shutoff linked to a temperature sensor, and hopefully...
What? Oh my god, hold up. Okay.
You may recognise a similar bridge, which ensures the flow direction is correct. A useful tip to filling the steam room is to use 2 different types of water, usually normal water and either polluted or salt water. Put in the polluted or salt water first with a bottle emptier and then add a layer of normal water which will fill the space. You'll typically need to delete and rebuild one tile at the end to remove a gas bubble. There's a fairly wide range of steam densities you can use, and I would recommend anywhere between 10 to 100 kilograms per tile. And the last point to mention for this is power, and it's fairly simple with a conductive wire feeding into the aquatuner which can be linked to the turbine as well. Note that a cooling setup like this will consume somewhat large amounts of power, to ensure your power supply is stable before building this. This is the final design for a complete cooling system in oxygen not included, and if you don't need fine temperature control, then this will work reliably as long as you keep it powered. I'm showing here my one-take visual reference for this design, which you can use as a reference for your games.
Ow, my brain. Slow John, thank you for the Prime 3-monther if I didn't shout you out already. Also, you too, Lasias with the 16-monther. I see Dunk's brain is failing to compute again. It's weird because what happens is like... so he shows this. I'm like, I can do this. I can make this happen. Okay, we're good. And then he's like, alright, you need to add like a... Okay, I know this part's still good. He's like, but you probably should add in like a sensor thing. Wait, hold on. You should probably put in a temperature sensor. And I'm like, okay, I can probably work with that. The piping gets a little confusing whenever you do that, but sure, I can make this happen. I mean, you just put the temperature sensor here, and then it'll bypass. If this thing is turned off, it just bypasses it. Okay, I can make that work. And then you're like, all right. And then he's like, oh, and also add this thing? And I'm like, wait. That's where you start to lose me a little bit, because that thing is overkill. Don't worry about that thing. Oh, okay. What you're watching right now is like chainsaw, the exclamation mark chainsaw and spell wrapping. You have to try it out to understand what's going on. Yeah, okay. Okay, so then we go back to this step then. Liquid thermosensor. So then with a liquid thermosensor, the fact that it doesn't auto jump to this is insane. Liquid thermosensor. Wait, where the hell am I? There we go. We build it. here. And then we run some automation wire from here to here. Okay, okay. Because nobody uses the search function. I use it, damn it. And then we have to build, I think it's where it connects. Let me look real fast.
Immediately before the act.
Actually, hold on. Where does he show the piping? Show the piping. So, boom, it goes up over to a bridge, which then connects to here. I can make, okay, yeah. Alright, alright. Up, over, to a bridge. Oh god. It's not R. God damn it! How do you rotate that thing? I'm hitting Factorio's. Oh, okay, yeah. Oh. Why doesn't it let me do that? Did I just build one more to the side? Is that... Okay, one more over? Okay, thank you. Do that. Then I go... Oops. This one more over. Alright, alright. What do you mean flush it? Why are you saying flush it? There's nothing... Flush what? None of my stuff holds any liquids. Flush your toilet. Oh. Just flush the water in the ice biome, dude. Flush it, damn it. It is simple, works long term, and does right. What? Are you still yapping about that? For the love of God! Wait, hold on.
How many times do we have to teach you this?
Jesus Christ! We got our water cooling, don't worry.
I agree. No one uses search function. The same thing is in Factorio. You were very first person I saw to use search in inventory. I've never used it, I just remember where things are.
What? Dark is right, to be fair. It's a smart play. What you're doing is the second smartest play. But it sounds like this one is self-sufficient. Like I won't have to worry about it. Just like, once I got it up and running, it's like, hey, you're good. It seems like. It requires power. I mean, yeah, but I have these systems right here. Power in this bad boy.
I really want a minion as a child. Like, straight from the womb. Just a minion. How cool would that be? That would be fun.
Excuse me?
I love minions.
What? Are you okay there, Goldfish? You doing alright? Unreachable build? Oh, give me a break. Oh, yeah, he's grabbing gold. He got burned grabbing gold, I think. Wait, is that water right there? Hot, burning the shit out of it? How did water even get in there? Oh, steam got let out. Whoops. Burp. Steam and chlorine sounds like a bad time. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, he's coming. He's coming. We'll eventually come up with a system to sweep out the gold in a nice, clean way, but for now, this will do. Holy shit, that guy's gonna be sweeping forever, apparently. Okay, so right around here, I'm gonna take the scissors. We're going to disconnect that. Good. It's still unreachable after that? What? Actually, I don't even know if that'll... No, it will. It says it's unreachable. Put it back. Oh, this one will? Oh, okay. Alright. So this is where I may get a little confused. Okay, it is reachable now. I'm going to empty in... I think it's set to do polluted water and water in here. Which... is interesting. Take the rest of that. Alright, for now we're just gonna place a ladder here. Get where I need to get to. Yeah, but with our system dark matter, we can cool the whole base forever, hopefully. Right, build. Bottle emptier. God damn it. There. And then over here, we have like a bottler thing. What's that thing called? Bottle filler.
I poop and then I stand up to pee.
I'm proud of you. Big play. Alright. How long ago is the 1 million deposit? Hour and a half ago, 2 hours ago. It's been a little while. Red Kelly dropped off the 1 mil into the bank. Bottle emptier. Okay, it's gonna be polluted water only. Enable auto bottle. And then this system here, it will know to grab polluted water from this, bring it over to here. And then where did this one run from before, this bottler? I think it ran from that area that it ran out of water with, yeah. So, we got to find some other way to get that there. Loot says, this is why I signed up for hashtag hoarders in Discord. Yes, if you are in the hoarders group, you do get notified of little cosmetic giveaways and stuff. But it also, you get pinged anytime they happen, so you may get annoyed with them. Can gold aqua tuners even handle the steam? Apparently they can have problems eventually, but we're doing that as a temporary till we get to steel. Oh, also we need to click this and set it at 27 is our target temperature. Send green signal if below. No, wait. If above. If it is above 27 degrees, power the aquanator. So the aquanator runs, cools it. Yeah. Okay. What's the command for the 1 million cosmetic? Just got back from the hospital, regular visit, and yeah, you missed it, section. You missed it. Wait, hospital? You said no, nothing serious. I'm sorry, section. But don't worry, there were a lot of people that were here at the time and grabbed it. And I told people if they're not even interested to make sure to type it, because I'm sure others will want to trade for it later. You gotta work on your time, sir. It's been 2 hours and 30 minutes since it was unlocked. 2 hours and 15 minutes since the 1 mil cosmic. Oh man, 2 hours and 15. Time flies when you're playing oxygen not included, alright? Feels too quick. Also, I think I need to make some more of those little med pack things. Is everybody good here? Yes, we're good on that. Here. Vitamin chews. Make some of those medical packs. I'll keep dumping water into there. So, how does this work exactly? Because the system is supposed to be kind of like self-sufficient, right? Like it just does its own thing. But if you add more pipes, you have to add more liquid the more you extend it. So tell me, my friend, what water will you be cooling with that system? This polluted water right here. I have a little pipe running up to here. I think I'm going to feed it into it. And then... And you can add a coolant. So it should be like a loop that also has another spot to know to feed in any extra. So for example, they use a bridge to prevent any backups. Alright, liquid pipe. Let's just run this thing all the way over there. Do that. We're gonna do some digging here. Do some building here. What's up, Kuba? 1 million sweat deposit is meant to exclude people. If it is created to make you feel unwanted, it is created to make you feel unwanted here. It is that way because the streamer's a jackass, but it's mostly to exclude EU people. Nothing new here. What the hell did I do? Why is so angry? What the fuck, man? No, it's not like that at all. It's like Red Kelly. What? The Red Kelly's fucking nodding. He's the one that did the million deposit. How are you gonna say what? What? This piece of shit. That's not based. Traitor. Good old Kuba telling it like it is. And saying shit. Gotta work with the cards I'm dealt. Insufficient resources. We ran out of sandstone. Isn't that thing like... Oh, that was the one that we've been feeding to our dudes like crazy though. Let me see. What other things can we build this out of? I'll do the igneous rock. Actually, no, that's the pipes I think that are mainly. That one can also be with that rock. Can you, if I click that, does that? No. Alright, do this. Cancel. And they seem like they kind of have stuff. They're... Alright, cancel all of that. And then when we go to the pipes, we're going to build with this. Run that shit all the way across to here for now. Go this tile, build, also with that crap. Boom, boom. Alright. A lot of chlorine gas in here. You don't want too much water in there, it will make a lot of steam. Wait, I was told to fill it like half polluted water, half regular water. Is what I think. Let's see, hold on. Let's go to it again. Oh, god damn it. Oh, here it is.
A useful tip to filling the steam room is to use two different types of water, usually normal water and either polluted or salt water.
So I have polluted.
Put in the polluted or salt water first with a bottle emptier and then add a layer of normal water which will fill the space.
So...
You'll typically need to delete and rebuild one tile at the end to remove a gas bubble. There's a fairly wide range of steam densities you can use, and I would recommend anywhere between 10 to 100 kilograms per tile. Then the last point to mention.
Alright, let me just... Muffin says, anyone new coming in can't suggest shit. We need to stay on course. Thank you, Muffin, for trying to keep things organized in there. It's hopeless. You're like, please, focus up. It's just to make a 2-tile tall vacuum easily. So is this... Okay, so that's enough polluted water then? So I can just add some regular water now. Let's see. Okay, and that's where things get a little tricky because we don't have access to a bottler on that regular water system. So I need to create that. Because the old bottler was on a system that ran out of water, which we still haven't came up with our new path for our crops yet. Oh, more wheeze warts. Things are everywhere. But yeah, our old system ran out. It went to here. So this one, going to build it, I guess, here. Okay. I missed the weasel warts. the wheeze warts. The weasel warts. Alright, once we have that going, then I guess we'll be building this. So let's start off with a really small loop so I can at least see it in action and kind of hopefully grasp what the hell's going on here. Oh shit, that was an accident. Hold on, go back. Don't do that. Cancel. Oh, not do. Cancel. Is that oh, these are all insulated pipes. We don't need this to be all insulated. We'll leave them as insulated for now. It's fine. It's whatever. Your farm's dead already? That has nothing to do with the heat. That's fake news you're spreading over there. The reason the farm is dying and not producing is because we, oh, actually body temperature is there. But the water, we stopped feeding it water. What is the temperature in here? If we give it the cool water, it would cool it off anyways. I think it just has to be 30 degrees, right? No, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. The farm's gonna be just fine. Where the pipe comes back in on itself, use radiant pipe and let it pass by the turbine for 5 segments or so to cool it off. For 5 segments or so. There you go. Alright, big clairvoyant. Should be a decent system, hopefully. And then, so that's going there. That's going to be its little cycle. So if I build a bridge to make sure that the water goes in that direction, we're like, hey, oh my god, why doesn't use R, damn it. Alright, to ensure that it goes in that direction. Somebody's doing something. Won't the polluted water leave dirt when it boils? In the video it said to do it, so I don't know. We're about to find out. Here. Auto bottle water. Why is it not? We'll see. I think you need to bridge on the right way. I think you need to bridge on right away. Oh. I'm a little confused. A bridge on the main loop to only add water when needed and give main loop priority. Yeah, isn't that how this is set up? Good morning. One of the benefits of an early morning sleep schedule is getting to see your lovely face when I wake up. Ah, thank you there, Jax Gulch. Good morning, good morning. Hope you're having a great start to your Wednesday. Because it is Wednesday, my dudes. Eventually somebody will use that bottle filler, I would assume. Doop, 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 doop. Seeds, bristleberry, we currently have 38 of those, so we really don't need more. I'm just printing this for now because we can't add more blueprints. It'll give us problems. That bridge would probably just enforce flow direction. Exactly. So like it should only add water whenever there's opportunity, yeah? How do we not know you're an AI? I mean, I do pretty much contain all the knowledge of Google. You are right. No, like that it'll be 50-50. Really? Like, is if this water's full here, how would it keep adding more? So the way I saw it is the water will be cycling, yeah? And then the only time that it can actually send more from this side is if there's open space. Have the main flow into the exit of a bridge. Output has to be directly on top of the loop. No AI would be so cruel as to deprive loyal subjects of a 1 million cosmetic rights. Come on now. There's a fork in the pipe. It does a card shuffle that can jam. Okay, so if I was to build this like that, where it's directly on the loop, is that the correct spot? Yes, that's where we want to be. That would work. Okay, let me then Deconstruct this. And then I'd assume I get rid of the old pipe, right? Like that needs to be probably deconstructed too. Yes, okay. Yeah, I still got a lot to learn with those kind of like liquid priority stuff. Is he actually using the bottler? Yay, he's using it. Where's he taking it to though? He better be taking it to here. What you brun about? The bridge cannot output if the vertical pipe has flow. Which, yes, which is how we want it to be. Let's see. Build. It's going to take a moment. She ran off with it? Yeah, what the hell happened? And this dude's over here, not even... We'll give him a bit. Surely something's happening with that bottle. Oh my gosh. Oh, wait, actually that's okay, I think. That's fine. I swear nobody's emptying water in there. Just curious not to add to the impending doom, but how much dirt do you have? Just straight up, it's called just dirt. Dirt. A lot. Check the water source. Yeah, it's flowing. Oh, see, I see somebody just grabbed some out right there. Yay! It is enough to deconstruct the bottle. That right there is enough already? It's 200 kg. I thought he said to up to 1,000 or something. Let me see what he...
Salt water. Put in the polluted or salt water first with a bottle emptier, and then add a layer of normal water which will fill the space. You'll typically need to delete and rebuild one tile at the end to remove a gas bubble. There's a fairly wide range of steam densities you can use, and I would recommend anywhere between 10 to 100 kilograms per tile.
10 to 100, and you said there's 200, so obviously there should be enough for all of these. Alright, let's try it out. Let's see if this will... deconstruct the bottle emptier. Here, I'll just do disable building for now. We shouldn't be able to load the water onto it. Oh, apparently they can. Hopefully that doesn't matter. It's fine. He said anywhere between 10 and like a lot, so it's 10 and 1,000 or some shit. It's fine now. Okay. We're no big deal. Okay, okay. There we go. And we can deconstruct. I don't know why this is not... Doesn't seem to be filling in. If I build it, will it all of a sudden fill in? It is filled. Rebuild the block. Okay, so we do like that. One fluid per tile rule creates some weird visualizations. Yeah, so that polluted takes up all the bottom. The regular water should take up all the top. Sweep before seal up? Oh shit, does that matter that there's a little bit down there? Is that a big deal? Okay, chat's saying nah. Davies, you got me scared. I was like, oh shit. It's just a visual. It's gonna drive people's OCD crazy. At some point we're gonna have to open this up and swap it out for his steel setup anyways, because this is made of gold. Okay. And then now we just connect this on and it should power up. Opening that up would be dangerous. Did you set the temp thingy? Yes. You forgot the coolant? What do you mean I forgot the coolant? No coolant loop? It's right here, isn't it? I just assumed it wouldn't start sending the liquids until oh, is this on the same? Oh, it has no power. Well, good thing you said something. We're gonna connect it onto this one. Yeah. Because we don't want to pull from the same spot, that's the issue. Priority. Is he doing it?
Have you tried Dwarf Fortress?
No, I have not. But I hear it's really good. I've watched a bit. I just find the visuals are a little bit on the rough side. Because it is like the OG that inspired all the games. Okay. Now it's running. Let's see. Bloop, 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 bloop. Yeah, I probably don't need this at all anymore, but I have that chilling for now. It's cool. I agree the graphics are rough, but the Steam release isn't too bad, especially with mods. Yeah, definitely the upgrade was pretty nice on the visuals, but still, like, in terms of most modern stuff, a little rough. But it's one of those games that's meant for, like, whenever you're playing it, like, you're so immersed in, like, the storytelling and crap that it doesn't really matter to you. But as a stream game, a little more rough, you know. A little more rough. Bloop, 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 bloop. I really think you should use a larger heat buffer with more liquid. Your aqua tuner's overheat temperature is 175 degrees Celsius, so it could be enough, but with so little steam, it will probably overheat almost instantly. I guess we're gonna find out, aren't we? Worst case, we can open it back up. So then it creates... Hold on. Contents empty. Oh, 31.6 degrees. And when it's over here... Power? What? 32.1? Let's see what the power issue is. There shouldn't be any power issues. Wait, all inputs are blocked. For what now? That's just this stuff, right? It's fine. Okay. As more and more water gets fed into it, it'll run more, yeah? It's doing fine. It's fine. What's the overheat temperature? 175. $10 kg of polluted water, 18.5. Oh, it is. Some of it is really getting cooled. Oh, down here the power keeps getting a little bit, oops, a little bit scuffed. I think it runs for a bit and then it dies. Except all these systems connected to it.
Everyone in McKinney is dead.
It's fine, it's fine. Hit the temperature overlay and look at your steam turbine. Temperature overlay. You can power them down. Sorry, I was playing a game recently. You're fine, you're fine. See, what keeps happening there for the no power? These things are running, so I don't see how that could ever be a thing. Ah, and because the water's so cool, this thing doesn't run at all right now. And then this is where we can begin to spread the coolant through the base. Okay, now... When spreading this coolant through the base... Do I just like send... Is it just one long like snake through the whole damn base? Yes. Okay. And I run it inside of tiles. What kind of piping do I use? With normal or radiant? So probably normal and then radiant on anything that I feel like really needs to be cooled. It said, I think, something like that before. Okay, so normal. Oops, not normal. Pipe. Liquid pipe. And you said granite? Alright, granite. And then we got to do this in a way that... Running pipe through the whole base is going to take up so much. I'd say just beeline it to your farm for now. Okay, sure. So I assume it's kind of like run over the Draco food too. Okay. I'm assuming something like this. Good night, Saddest. Thanks for hanging out, man. Ziggy, not today. We won't be playing Noita today. We actually been playing,
I really wish you guys could see this.
We played
guy right
Noita
now.
our last couple of streams, so today we're doing a little bit of Oxygen Not Included. Oops, that was an accidental one. Hold on, pause. X. Nope, cancel. Keep going. Hold shift to draw straight lines with pipes. Oh, that's cool. And then from here, we'll just straight lines. Yeah. Okay. Cool. There. Pause, 'cause that's a lot our dudes are gonna have to build. What are you screaming about? Oh. Thank you. I was like, what are they screaming about? You know what they're yapping about. Alright, cancel.
Now you fucked up.
Wait, I messed up.
Fucked up.
Wait, cancel this.
Fucked up. You
Bill.
ain't fucked
Alright.
up now.
Then we do a bridge. Bridge. Liquid bridge. And we're gonna O to rotate like that. Crisis averted, right, chat? Good, good, hopefully. We have to do another one here. All right, hold on. I guess y'all, I'm gonna connect to this thing. Give me 1 second, chat. I heard a loud rumbling. I don't know. Was that thunder? I think it was just thunder. That or I'm gonna die. Hey, what's up, Nonstop? Just wanted to say that I won't be able to be with you guys anytime soon. Just some serious life problems which can lead to my death or imprisonment. I don't know what the hell's going on in your world, Nonstop, but be safe, my friend. Nothing but love. Be very safe, and hope to hear from you again soon. Don't you go dying on me. Gotta do another jump over that. Then a jump over that. Alright, unpause. Let them be building all this. So bridge, bridge. Liquid bridge. Wait, did I have it on? Let's do on a granite. Oh. Boom. Boom. That one was backwards? Oh, fuck. I'm doing the bridges the wrong way. It goes in here, out there. In here, out there. No, no, damn it. Wait. In here, out there. Oh, is this the one that's backwards? Right? Okay, okay, yeah. Thank you. I've been like, why isn't it flowing? In there, out there. That's running it all over there. Gonna be a bit of a pain. But we can use the part of that pipe, I think. There, we'll get that sorted out hopefully soon. Wonder how Dunk would actually play games without chat. Flawlessly. You guys lead me astray. Though it is nice not having to wiki stuff all the time. My brain's a little confused, so I'm like trying to be like, what's happening here? Let's do it like... Actually, not there. Let's cancel that. Don't forget the blinker fluid. Oh, don't worry. It'll be maxed out with blinker fluid. You can hear that power that just keeps dying. We need to go, let's see, plumbing. Deconstruct that. And these two while you're at it. Let's make sure that that is the hugging chamber. No, we're good. So the liquid will come out here. Need to feed into this pipe. Oh, fuck. I need to, I could just like disconnect this and then run it over to there, I think. I kind of want to feed it to this steam turbine pretty early on. Hope that works. Get a little bit of rain out there. Alright, let's see if these guys will build this whole system for us. The power dying occasionally is from the battery, minimum at 0%, I think. Might 10% might fix. Oh, thank you. That you're right. Let me see. What did I have my batteries before? Wait, what? Yeah, it's 90-10. Let me just copy, paste it there, and paste it there. Thank you for pointing that out. Damn, it's like a strong storm, actually. I don't know if you guys will be able to hear it very well, but let's see. Let's see if I can move you guys close to the mic. I mean, close to the window. Is it being picked up at all, chat? Nah, probably not. It's like going in waves. Oh, well, maybe a little bit. Nope, you can't hear that at all. I figured you'd hear the window getting tapped at least a little bit by all the rain. Oh, I heard that. Okay, you hear it? Yeah, it's kind of faint. No, I heard a fart. That was the wind. Yeah. Well, we're just stalling anyway, so our dudes are building up the cooling system within our base. Let Teddy in. That was not Teddy. That was chat making the fucking meow sound. I guarantee Teddy's not out in that. Well, maybe 100%. Well, they're building anyways. Let me just go make sure that Teddy isn't stuck outside, because if he was, I know he'd come to our like window or something. So let me make sure he's not stuck. 1 second. Nope, he's not out there. He is fine. Probably in his little home cat nest. Can you LoJack Teddy and find out where he lives and then confront the owners? I know where he lives. That's how I check on where if he had like a way in there. I know where he lives. The owner has seen us petting on him many times, and she's talked to us about him. That's how we found out about little details about him. Like apparently he was originally a house cat, and they started having issues with peeing on furniture, so he got kicked out. Cowering under the porch? No, 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 he's not. Dunk eating cat treats? No, these are Reese's. These are not cat treats. Chat, do you want a Reese's? They're the peanut butter cups, the little cups. Those are the good ones. Those are the some of the best Reese's. They got the perfect ratio. Milky Bar with the Prime 7-monther. Thanks for the 7 months there, Milky. No, you want cat treats? Well, sorry, those are just for Teddy. We need some more RimWorld DLC. Maybe once we have finished our Factorio and wait, why are they idling? There's literally, I guess they're waiting on the guy to deliver it, maybe. We have Factorio and Oxygen Not Included that we're playing right now. We cannot throw in RimWorld yet, because then there'll be no time for Noita, and we can't abandon Noita. Noita is our #1, man. It's our main squeeze. Alright, so what we're going to do is we are going to deconstruct that one, and that one, and then build.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
I can build that. Oh shit. Drop some polluted water out of there. That's fine, that's fine. Hellraiser with a 2-year resub. Raising Hell and Sweat. Thank you, Hellraiser. Appreciate the generosity. Come on, connect it. I'm a little nervous because that was supposed to get the system running. The fact that it's not running. Oh. Do-do-do. Have you checked Mind Over Magic? It's a new Clay published game. Mind Over Magic. No, I don't think so, Cosmo. Have you guys linked this one to me? The only game that's really on my radar that hasn't come out yet is that Kyora game by the Core Keepers people. The Terraria, the possible Terraria-like game. Looks pretty awesome. Man, these Reese's are like melted or some shit. What the fuck? It's kind of hard to, like, it's like distracting. The window's just getting pummeled by that storm. It's distracting me. You're supposed to keep them in the fridge, not under your balls. I did forget them to put them in the fridge. They weren't under my balls, though. they were in the food shelf. With the chips and stuff. Man, this really goes on a long journey. But once the system is completely filled up, it should be good. Oops, I did not mean to. So instead of cooling the base, you decided to heat it up more first? Wait, what are you talking about? This is the coolant. It just takes a moment because the system is... It's a long system. Running the purified water to the aquanator first would have been better. Yeah, probably would have been smarter. But after one cycle, it becomes irrelevant pretty much.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Yeah, exactly. Claire gets it. It's like when the air conditioner kicks on and it's a little hot at first because it's just like blowing air, but then it starts to cool and you're like, all right, there it is. That's all. They do just have to deal with that little first gush of air being a little bit toasty. Asmonor, thank you for the 11-monther. Hello, Asmonor. Good seeing you. Good to see you. Appreciate all the kindness. Let's get looking at our water systems though. So this one does make me nervous. We are soon going to be connecting on another one. It's just I want to take care of the heat problems because chat had me stress the fuck out that like the base was going to be just turning into an oven momentarily. Usually you don't have your plants dying before you turn the AC. The plants were not dying because of the AC. The plants were dying... Oh, can they not reach that? Oh, they can't. The plants were not... they were dying because they weren't being given water. If you look, the water down here.
Good morning, everyone. God has let me live
See?
another day, and I
Growth halted. Irrigation. Told you. Mop the piss out of your clean water? See, I don't know how you can even... I don't think that's a thing. I think you have to, like, filter it out. You can? You can mop underwater? What? What? Okay. That liquid's still on a journey. Wait. Oh, I have... Wait, no, that's... What's happening here? Some pipes not built on top? It's not the wrong way, is it? Besides, like, wait. One pipe not built up top. Oh, right there. What? Oh, now you decided to take your sweet ass time. He like saw we were staring at it. I was like, oh shit. They weren't supposed to see that. There they go. Volpup. Are Volpups any good? Yo, Dunk, Christmas is coming early for me. I ordered the Tufel Ultima 40 surround system. It's gonna blast your stream to my neighbors 3 cities far. It's gonna be great. Dude, that's awesome. Hell yeah, man. I've always wanted to invest in like a good like audio system, not necessarily just for my PC, but like for my chilling setup. You know, I have like a little TV. I have a TV, but I don't watch anything on it. But if I had a good audio system, maybe I would. Volpups are OP. They are a pain in the ass. No. Yeah, I could have given a higher priority. I just didn't know that one spot was rough. They're amazing for infinite barbecue. All right, we already have that. All right, so we won't worry about those guys then. And we'll just... Sure. They eat a lot of resources. They are resource thieves. I'm gonna go ahead and remove this, and it's going to be a smooth hatchling. Same goes for this one. The Dreco farm is doing okay. 8 out of 8. 8 out of 8. 8 out of 8. Alright, good. Yeah, we still have glossy Drecklet eggs here, too. Man, it's taking a long time. Keep pausing, I guess. Slowing it down. The voles are something you need to prepare for before you get them. Oh, okay, so it wasn't really something that was looking a little bit late. Okay, we also need to mop up that. And then... I guess for now what we're going to do is we're probably going to put some kind of blockade so that we stop having to worry about polluted water flowing into this clean water resource that we have. You can put them in a room with nothing in it. They replace themselves without getting cramped and just give you free food. It just has to be made out of obsidian. Oh. Did you build a chlorine gas chamber for water purification? No, but we do have a... I think this is the one. Yeah, we have a chlorine gas, like, reserve. Just haven't been doing anything with it yet. Build. Want to build some tile here. Alright, I think we got rid of any polluted water problems. What's...
I really wish you guys could see this guy right
Fern,
now.
did the bot not respond to you? Oh, there it is. It took a moment there, Fern. It was a little delayed. I don't know why it was so slow. Trumpet with the 2-monther. What's up, Trumpet? Appreciate the 2 months of sweat. Thank you for the love. That Trumpet sweat. He hardly understands his oxygen production. Trying to get him to build water purification would make his head explode. Is it that complex? Is that crazy? I keep expecting this thing to overheat, but I guess we'll check back later. The AC you made is way harder, actually. It's simple as fuck. It can be over-engineered just like everything else in this game. Alright, well now that that is running, I gotta start focusing on our hydrogen, because we're actually going to be outputting not enough hydrogen, I think, to keep up with the power that's needed to power all this. And we need to make more oxygen anyways, so it may be time that we build a second one of these things. We probably could just build it right on top of it. This one we make out of gold so that we don't have to deal with any problems, though. The thermo nullifier is submerged and not working. The thermo nullifier. The thermo aquinator? The... Oh, this thing here? Oh. I didn't know that was a thing. When it comes to ventilation, is there some bigger vents? Ventilation. No. Releases gas from gas pipes into high pressure locations. Yeah, just have to build more pipes. But I was thinking if I doubled this system, I mean, look at all the pipes that we have running currently. This is for the single system. If we were to double it, then it's like, how do we keep that from getting ridiculously backed up? They don't have to have that running anymore. That was just there to help sort out gases that weren't. Let's see, disable building. Unreachable. That's no big deal. We're doing this because we were worried about exploration as well. We were trying to head up as much as we can. Y'all heard that Project Zomboid Build 42 had a sneak release yesterday? Really? Project Zomboid. Actually, is it Steam? Steam.
Live at the military blockade.
Does it say anything about, yeah, Build 42 Unstable out now. Is now available to play. For those who play Unstable must be aware that they're playing a work in progress. This Unstable exists so we can collect player feedback to find bugs and improve our game. Some key features, primarily multiplayer, are initially disabled. They will be re-enabled later. Build 41 saves and mods are not compatible with build 42. There will be bugs and annoyances, and game balance will likely be away from perfect, particularly with the zombie distribution and combat changes. Your saves may break after unstable updates. Does it say what's in it, what's next? Expanded map, new towns and locations, underground areas, basements, and high-rise buildings. New lighting system, darker nights. Darker nights, it already was dark as fuck. Performance optimizations, animal husbandry, cows, pigs, sheep, chickens. Ooh. Wild animals, deer, rats, and rabbits. New fishing mechanic, expanded lore, newspapers, flyers, new build menu, and initial crafting, new UIs, surface crafting, pottery, and blacksmith tech trees. Improve agriculture / crops, dynamic music, player vocals, new clothes, corpse tracking / window checking. Improved gunplay. I wonder what that means. I wonder if it's like a... Because the gunplay is a little odd. Because the gunplay also was like shit for little noobs. Guns were pretty much a death sentence. Later, expanded crafting skills, professions, improved hunting, breakable metal fences, multiplayer reintroduced, raccoons, question. Hey, what's up, McIntyre? You can marry a cow? Yes, that's what it meant by husbandry. You can finally marry a cow. Well, I'm sure the project, let's see if the section is popping right now. Nobody had even mentioned it here. I played 3 or 4 days of Project Zomboid. I was pretty shit at it. Project Zomboid. Yeah, the section is popping. 4.3k viewers right now, and this has got to keep in mind it's like 4:40 a.m. So the people are chilling. The day one mod? What the heck is the day one mod?
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drawn.
My Twitch is working. I can sub finally. Hope you're doing well. What's up there, Jaffe? Glad to hear your Twitch is not exploding. It's functioning as it's supposed to. Build 42 is the same meme as DunkBot 2.0, but wait, it's right. You just saw it. They just released it earlier. So you're saying that DunkBot 2.0 is coming soon too? Ah, whoa. He's on to stuff. He knows things. He knows too much, in fact. No, I'm not doubting myself. I'm just saying. I didn't expect that from him. I'm saying that DunkBot 2.0 is coming soon. Okay, so cooling. How's this area's temperature looking? Oh yeah, whoa, this area cooled a ton. 26 degrees in here. Looking nice. In fact, we may be able to even take these little Weezeworts out of here. That'll free those up. Because there's one here and one here and one, so there's 3 of them there. Exactly like Valve soon. Soon. Uh-oh. Is that supposed to be happening? No, no. As long as it doesn't cross 175, we're fine. Perfectly fine. Temperature overlay. It's fine. Everything looks perfectly fine to me. Oh God. Alright, how do we get our hands on more... Is it hydrogen gas? None of these are hydrogen, right? This one is, natural gas. This one is chlorine gas. You can't. I mean, I can set up another one of these systems, but if I don't have anywhere to pump out the oxygen... Another spawn? Alright. Start building, I guess. I can't put them all there yet. Here, so it goes 1, 2, here, so then here. And flush it. It's gotta be fine. Well, that's true. If we had like some, if we went all the way to the surface, we could vent it out there.
Now you fucked up. You have fucked up now.
We're fine. What the hell is that? No, no. Glowing. Whatever it is. Didn't you have a volcano? Yeah, right here. Probably should lock this for now. Oh, you mean a real volcano? I do have a volcano right here, like right in the center of my fucking base. Which scares the hell out of me. Good, good. Look, I'm gonna miss out on shop because of work. Anyone want to trade for the emerald hair? Here, let's open the shop for Vizard real quick here, and also mark these two as dig. Nobody can get in there. All right, chat. Here is the third shop of the day. Get ready to spend your hard-earned sweat while you can. I feel like we're actually making some progress today, though, in auction not included. I was paralyzed last time we were playing. I mean, I guess we made a bit of progress last time too. But this one, serious progress this time. Boom! There it is. Do 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 do. Where is the audio? Volume mixer. Where are you? Today's cosmetic was made by Artorius. It is a hood on your little sweatling's head. It's a hood and hair. So I just ended up calling it the Emerald Herald hair. But it could be called the Emerald Herald hood as well, since it's kind of a combination. But it goes on a full head layer. And it is piece 1 of 2 that Artorius made.
Quick shop, leave purple HD.
No problem there, Vizard. No problem, dude. Yes, the outfit will probably be coming out tomorrow, or at least in one of the streams very soon, for the Emerald Herald set that Artorius made for you guys. So thank you, Artorius, for the awesome set. Do appreciate you. If you want to see what the complete set looks like, I'll show it on stream whenever I close the shop. If you're trying to decide, or if you're like, wait, how does this look together? On its own, somebody said, it looks like your sweatling's decapitated. I think it was Compiler saying that. I was like, true. Kinda does. Alright, closing it up. Let's get back to the oxygen not included gameplay. By the way, if you're new in the channel, you can always type !info or !help if you're curious how the little cosmetic system works, but it basically just goes off of your channel points, which we call sweat, and that is how you grab stuff up in the channel. If you're able to type in the chat, that means that you are accumulating the points. You are gathering the sweat, which you can then use later when you figure out the system. So it doesn't disappear, don't worry. Skelly dropping off 100,000 sweats is not enough sweat. Damn, I guess I'll stop hoarding it then. Skelly, what the splash! A dunking in the sweat right there. Skelly, appreciate all the lurkage, dude. Alright, closing it up. Here is the here's what the combo looks like with the hood and the outfit together. In case you were curious what Artorius created. I see you there, Shauna, with the love. You told that I said you do not touch the ice biomes. I told you to not dig the ice biomes. Melt it, damn it. Yeah, but I needed the space over there. I had to dig it. It was in the way. It was just a little bit of digging. It wasn't that much. Just a little bit. A little poking. You suck. It wasn't much. Look at that. Just like a tiny bit. You're literally thrashing the cooling resource. Just a small amount. Minuscule. Once you got a reliable cooling loop, going to the ice really loses its importance. Yeah, see? So we have this reliable cooling loop. See, the contents is 24.3 degrees. In fact, I'm going to go ahead and take these little Weezeworts out so I can see if those areas legitimately are being cooled that much. I hope so. Goodbye, Weezelworts. Now you need power. Yes, that's why I'm trying to set up another one of these so that I can be getting more hydrogen. Or not hydrogen. Yeah, hydrogen gas. Maybe digging a little more of the ice than I was thinking I was going to need to, but it's fine, it's fine. See, that stuff's going to be a little confusing to set up there. So I got to build it ahead of time. The decisions suck? What? Gold amalgam. Thank you for saying that, Recursor. In fact, I need to do that with all of these. As you were saying that, I was building it with the wrong material already. Oh, and that one door's locked where they need to go grab their gold. That's the wrong tier of gold, anywho. Wait, what? This gold's... Is there something wrong with this gold? Have you played all your 229 cycles without ever speeding the game up? Barely. I've only sped it up a little bit. Refined gold? Don't you need gold amalgam? Isn't that what this is? You can only build some things out of gold and some from the ore. The electrolyzers are made out of the amalgam. Most of what you'll make is made out of the ore version. Oh, shit. So we can't even... Oh, boy. Let me see. Electrolyzer build. Yeah, we have enough for 2, exactly. Well, not exactly, but a little bit over. What about the other thing? Build. Ah, shit. Dig up more. Is there some gold here? That's iron. Algae. It's usually in the slime biomes. Like this right here. So we will dig that. Yeah, there's some right there. There's a lot right here. Holy crap. Yeah, the F4 make it so it's obvious. Gold. Tons of gold. Alright, we might as well mine that gold before while we're building this shit then, I guess. That's gonna be a fun one. Oop. Cancel that one. Holy shit, I get it now. My oil to petroleum boiler wasn't working because the second it converted, only a tiny amount could flow into one of the tiles, so it immediately boiled into gas. God, the fluid mechanics pose some weird challenges in this game. Yeah, I mean, I haven't even got to that deep shit, and I'm already getting confused, like, what the heck is going on? Alright, so now, whenever we're building this stuff, build. Got way more gold now. Gold. Build. Gold. It's working beautifully now, though. Barely wasted any oil to get it going, and it's all magma power, baby. All magma power. Yeah, we're still running off of hydrogen over here. We're getting a little desperate. So if I'm building these out of gold amalgam, is it silly to then run the pipes in a different material? I want to see the properties. It says melting point 668. Holy shit. Wait, compared to this one's... wait. No, you don't look at melting point then. What am I supposed to be looking at? Overheat. 75. Alright. Does this... Maybe they... No, they don't have an overheat thing. Because it's not a machine, so it can't really just overheat. It just needs to not melt. Okay. I got it, got it. Get it. Let's see, build this. Also in this gold. Then we're gonna rotate, and that's gonna go here, but we have to get rid of that. Get rid of both of these. Let's run the pipes first, and then we'll... That way we can take down those... No, wait, actually we can get from above, worst case scenario. I think. I think we should be good there. Oh boy, time to prime the filter again. Oh, fuck, I gotta remember how to do that. That water is gonna become an issue fast, but we do have a backup water situation at least for now. If you run regular, wait, produces clean water from polluted water using sand. If you put clean water into a sieve, it messes it up, doesn't it? We'll just bypass it for now. No? Nah? Oh! Oh, hell yeah. Good to know. Passes through harmlessly, so we'll be able to connect directly into this system here and be just fine. Let's see. Forming. Go ahead and deconstruct all the stuff that I'm not using anyways, though. Still haven't really found a reliable water source for our plants. What's it saying about beds? We're at 19 out of 19. One or more duplicants can't reach their bed? Oh, it's just Mind's Eye. He'll be able to get out in a second, though. After he finishes hugging those eggs. See our plastic. We've used up all of our gold. Oh no, we haven't used up all of our gold. We have that one thing that's locked, that's why. Damn, we have a lot of gold now. I mean, a lot of plastic, damn it. We're rolling in plastic. We're just gonna let, that's just accumulating gold anyways, even if we're not using that stuff right away. Gonna be handy. Stop weaving. Stop that right now. Goddamn, I can't think. You being a goddamn weep. Oh shit. Yeah, this is gonna be a little bit scuffed. Because they can't. We should have built this one taller. That would have made it so much easier for us. I guess I still could. Not like that big of a deal. We're gonna bump it up. Actually, probably 2. Just to make it easier on us. For organizing the pipes and everything. Decisions made, decisions regretted. It's just the pipes and everything. It's so... it's crazy. so much going on in those systems. I gotta wait for that one thing to get removed. Ray Durham streaming over on YouTube. If only. Would it not work if you just tied directly into the bridge that is separating the hydrogen from the oxygen? If I tied directly into the bridge that is separating the hydrogen from the oxygen? We don't really have a bridge doing that. Oh, you're talking about like this loop? Make this loop, combine them with both? I don't know if that's what you're suggesting. I just dig a little, literally digs 100 blocks. It wasn't 100, it was like 20-ish. Give or take. It doesn't. They weren't solid ice. There was like, you know, it was spotty. This is giving time for all of our farms to just run and produce lots of material so later I can be very happy with all this plastic we've built up. Your cooling system is gonna wreck. Toasty. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be just fine. Come on, finish that one little freaking square. All that stuff just gets stuck in the wall. I don't know what happened. Here's what we can do for the safety of the base. Power, scissors, temporarily just disconnect it. Just disconnect it from the that's all. And this should run out of power soon enough, so that it will... Okay, stop powering that thing. Teal says oxygen is up, food is up, stress is down, spiral isn't there yet. Yeah, see? We're just fine. Everything is fine. Gonna be okay. Did I not deconstruct that this whole time? I've been waiting on that to be deconstructed, and it wasn't even being deconstructed. Come on, keep cooling off. It's under the damage limit now, and nothing to be afraid of. The FBI's here. What's up, Ingrid? Good morning, good morning. Oh God. Gonna be just fine. Stop supplying other stuff. Hold. Here. We have much more space now. Yeah, fine. How's it going, by the way, Horatio? Haven't seen you in a while. Hope you're doing good. Yeah, the oxygen not included is going well. We're just kind of juggling our systems right now because I'm going through different struggles with producing the right stuff. Shouldn't it stop dying now that I've cut off other... I think so. Even though it keeps dying. Doesn't have enough generators to generate the required power. I think it's because they all just need to be powered at the same moment is probably the issue. So what we're gonna do, temporarily, we will don't think this is much of an issue. We connect that onto that so that they can use this battery backup. Maybe that'll allow the system to actually get running. Oh God. It'll be fine. Right? Hopefully. Are you finishing the game today? I doubt it. I mean, I don't know. Like I said, I don't know what the hell. We're supposed to be launching a rocket. Right now, we're struggling to keeping our base afloat. Hatchling egg? I don't think we need any hatchling eggs. A slickster larva.
With this incredible level of powerline expertise on display, I fully understand the struggles of those maintaining the Texas power grid.
No. You're gonna watch. It's already. Look at this. Look at this. Power's on. Now it's using this battery. Now the hydrogen will keep pumping. Oh man, they're draining that battery quick, aren't they? Just needs to be enough power that this system will run and start to fill this up a little bit, and then we're gonna be looking good.
Just wait until the first snowstorm. Your entire power grid will go out.
I've trained for this. Alright, now I can do what I was trying to do before, which is go from here, it goes down, over, then there's that. And this one is going to kind of follow in a line. Then it goes up, like this point. Yeah, it's working now. It was like a lack of power to get it up and running. This part's gonna be a little confusing. Gas goes here to here. Here to here. Then the bridge runs from here to here. Then this goes under here to there. And a bridge is gonna jump it across. I don't remember how to prime it that well, though. Putting those spaghetti factory skills to use.
And on this episode of Italian MasterChef.
I think it's looking good. I don't want them up there. When they're idling, they'll destroy that and then they'll be stuck. There you go. Wait, was this supposed to be mopped up or anything? It's granite. We can just cancel that sweeping. Deconstruct that. Wait, what? He just swept something up I told him not to? Cool. Where's he going? Stop sweeping up crap I told you not to! There you go, finally. Build that. We connect this to that. Oh, electrical, that's what we haven't done. I knew there was something we forgot. Current load 1,200 out of 2,000. This one, we have to do a separate transformer. Build. This is fine. Hey chat, you want to know why the liquid level would be going way down in my oil boiler? I'm not seeing any gas produced, and I thought it was a 1-to-1 if done manually. Deepsea has a question for you gigabrainers out there. If you know the answer, help them out. Hook them up. Large. Okay, so we're going to build another one of these. This one goes here. Actually, wait, that's not even... Nope, 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 nope. We want to flip it.
God, you're so disgusting. That's not white chocolate, that's your dick.
I know, well, you know.
I know. gas reservoir starting to build up again. You guys may have to teach me how to prime this again. We want to send purely hydrogen into... Hold on. This is confusing. Purely hydrogen into this, but how? Was being built? Another one of these, I don't know what they call them exactly, but they produce, unreachable, oh my god. They produce oxygen and hydrogen gas for our base. SPOM? Yeah, SPOM, whatever the hell that... Yeah, but the problem isn't like where do I get hydrogen? That's not what I'm worried about. My problem is how do I feed in? Like, is it supposed to go? It's supposed to go here? Because this is an input, that's an output, right? I set the valve to the minimum, pump hydrogen into the valve input. This is the input, right? Yes. So we just pump hydrogen into this. And everything should be fine. I think. How to hydrogen? How to hydrogen? I could run one of these hydrogen pipes under this shit, I guess. Damn. Shit is confusing, man. I have double pipes there, so I'm like sitting here struggling, like how do I get over both of those? Guess I just have to put bridges and go under them, and then I can replace it afterwards. Attach it to the bottom pipe. But that won't work, right? Because it looks like it's feeding into it, but if you look, that's where it comes out, yeah? Like the hydro output to the output of the first setup. Yeah, but I'm saying, how do I connect? Because if I connect to this spot here, is that fine? Like I'll try that. I don't think that's gonna quite work though. Still an input. What if I go gas, oops, gas bridge, rotate that to go like that, and that. What? He walked up and ran off. Unreachable. Classic. Actually, why did I even do that little branch? Oh, because I thought I was going to have to go up there. Okay, we don't even have to. Let's just make this simpler, because overcomplicated. There we go. I wasn't sure if I needed to deconstruct them. I think I could have just used the scissors to get that properly lined up there. Oh yeah, I could have just ran it down. No, well, I doubt we're making that much throughput with the hydrogen, right? But even then, I still need to connect it because I'm trying to send hydrogen up right now through it. I wouldn't be able to do that on this one. There should be enough hydrogen right there, yeah. And then if we go to, no, not plumbing, we want decor, ventilation. Got that. Alright, that's fine now. How do I get it to run the other way in this case now? Do I have to use a bridge? The silence is concerning. I primed this. Yeah, bridge. Rotate. Well, shit. Hopefully that goes okay there. Oxygen will come out here and here. Now I'm going to build 2 vents and see if that... Let's see if it actually pumps through the oxygen correctly. Oh my gosh, it still hasn't... Insufficient resources, copper. Oh, of course. Cancel. Don't cancel. Build. We're gonna use iron. There. Hopefully that'll work. What's that spring thing? What spring thing? On the right? Oh! It's like a building that can spawn in naturally. It's like we like discovered it in the environment, and you feed it hydrogen and it cools the area. Apparently it's not that great. It does the equivalent cooling of 6 wheeze warts. That's what chat told me at least. But yeah, for like a early game cooling, it's apparently pretty good. It's okay. Gets the job done. Come on. Unreachable. Always something. Alright, I believe up there everything should be fine though. That can get built back. Yeah, they're starting to run. Oh no! Wait, I lost the... What? It lost it in the pipe here. I thought it stays. Oh, until we flipped it the other way, in which case it emptied it out. Damn, I gotta remember how that works for this then. What the hell is happening right now? Our systems are really scuffed. I messed something up. Pump not in gas. What the hell did I do to our pipes? Water, maybe? Maybe that's what it is. No, the water's here, but I must have sprung a leak or something along the way. There's no water in the system. Electricity? No power, yep. Wire, build, where is it? Connected, it all comes down to this system here, which I cut off. Okay, yeah, I remember now. That's because we had a hydrogen shortage. Build that back. Oh. Gotta wait for that to kick back in. I'm going to remove the bridge again. Deconstruct. I think if you flush it, you've got mini cold water a long time ago and doing other business. Now you need more power, more hydrogen. Aquanator is breaking. I can go on. Well, we were gonna need more power no matter what. I mean, this is only we're not even using it right now. It's not even powered at the moment, and we're having these power issues. The final bridge pipe is supposed to let it go that direction, but we need to, I don't know, whenever we primed it, it just kind of went crazy. So this, we run the pipe again. Is the other steam turbine connected to the power grid? The steam turbine isn't even running right now. Because this thing is not running. It doesn't connect. I mean, this thing right here only produces 850 watts, and this thing down below it, if it's running, needs max power 2 kilowatts. So this doesn't even produce enough to power that. The one over the volcano, that one produces like nothing. I don't know. We haven't had it like working like at all. Very little. Not even enough to power the doors, chat was saying last time. Alright, we're starting to finally get some water running down here. I hope. Alright, they're going. Do. Leaves, please, no weaving. Why is this one up here not running? Just because the pipe is blocked? Which the pipe is blocked because of that? Make sure. Yeah, it is running. This thing is correct. Does the room need to be sealed up? It will need to be, yeah. But I thought that this thing would properly run before I sealed it. But I guess let's just seal it now so that the same thing doesn't occur. So we'll seal it now. Actually, hold up. We gotta clean up all the crap at the bottom. There's all this ice. I forget where we put the ice before. Let's see. There's a storage bin for you down there in the water. I'll say ice. I'll like allow everything. There's an inverted bridge there. Oh, one of my bridges backwards. Which bridge is backwards? Top left. I'm pretty sure that's the direction it's supposed to go. You can see the one right below it. It's working. It's not too late. This system's gonna be better. You're gonna be jealous. Missing a pipe segment. Or connection. Where's that? Is it... Because this thing, I see like, see here, there's no passing between them there. That's... So this does pass between there. And that's where I'm a little confused. We're gonna find out, I guess. Is it connected? I mean, it should be. I don't see why it wouldn't be. Great, we're gonna be running out of hydrogen again. This all just to keep you guys muted for a bit so you're not a pain while I'm trying to think. Ice, yes. Let's see. What doesn't have a spot? Storage unavailable for snow? Snow. Sleet and wheat grain. I'm just trying to get all that crap out of there. What? Maybe that thing's gonna stay in there because I don't know what this. The hell is sleet wheat grain? Doesn't even let you put it in here. It's food. Screw it, it's gonna stay then. Priority 9. Get that crap out of there. And yes, we have a lot of hydrogen built up here, so whenever we flip it, it will send it all in this direction, which will turn on all of our power stuff, hopefully. Just need our workers to move faster. Thank God. Alright. Then we're just gonna cancel that sweeping and cancel that. Alright. There's another one. Alright. This. Seal that shit up. There's water in the top. No. Not feeding the water. Oh, that's... Thank you for saying that. You're a hero. You are a hero. I love you. Thank God. That is going to be... Let's see. It's probably faster to just go straight through that. Which means that we're gonna have to open this up, and then we can just go ahead and seal this up. That's fine. I knew there was something missing there. Speed it up. Did I not? Yeah, there it goes. Should run through here, take care of all that. Unreachable. Oh my gosh, and then they trap their little buddy in there. How annoying. Come on, you can do it. What? Oh, finally. Alright. Now go back to normal speed so I can keep track of everything. Put that there. And then we seal this up again. Speed it up, speed it up. When faced with a tough decision, dupes will make the wrong choice 99.8% of the time. Good old dupes. Okay, this time I did fully seal it up before we're trying this. Hopefully everything will run correctly. Get that, and we're gonna need a gas bridge. It's F7. Let's see how this goes. Hopefully everything powers on. See, look, you see this? How when the gas starts flowing this way, this thing immediately kind of like fucks up. There is something wrong here. Maybe it'll correct itself. Oh, what the hell? Why is it running that way? The settings on the gas valve are correct. Damn it. Scissors. Nope, nope, nope. F7. Scissors. Stop wasting hydrogen on that. You can use a bridge between that fork and filter a bit to force it to the right. Yeah, like here. Damn, gases are screwing us over. Something like that. Huh, we've used up all of our gas reserves too just to get that thing going. Come on. Hey, they did it. Oh, they almost did it. Needs a pipe? It shouldn't. There it goes. Hopefully this is enough hydrogen to kind of kickstart our system. I do not know if it is. In fact, let me go ahead and disconnect this as well. Which means it's going to cut off the water for a bit, but The water should be backed up for a bit, enough. It's going to kick off in a second, I'm sure. But our goal is to get it to... This one is producing hydrogen, but this one not yet. But it could be like a balance issue, we'll see. Is there a filter connected in a full loop? There's no filters. It's just a this thing right here is like a different kind of filter. It's like a power-free one. Try this for now. Let's disconnect any other power usage. I'm literally going to have to use the coal generators, I think, to get them going. Maybe. That'll be enough. I mean, they look identical to me, these two setups, don't they? No? What's the difference? They do not look identical. The switches on the filters, middle green. Wait. Middle green to the one below. Middle green to the one below. What? Green output to the white in. I think you're just saying things now. There, one square. Upper upper O2 pump needs a pipe down. Yeah, but if you look, I don't see, like, if you look here, there's nothing. Oh, is there a pipe behind, like, all of it? Like, do I just build a regular pipe? Like, from here to here? Like that? Oh, man. Thank you. Thank you. I didn't know. The red sauce was trying to guide me there. He's like, there's a... How? I didn't see it. You couldn't see that shit. No wonder it wasn't working. So I think there may be something wrong here with this one. This one's not primed correctly anymore. Shit. We'll figure that out soon enough, I suppose. First, let's focus on getting this one running for long enough that it doesn't die out every 2 seconds. This one up here on the top, I've cut off all power and stuff to it. Low oxygen. Yeah, because this one is our oxygen supplier. So I'm not too worried. As long as nobody's suffocating at the moment, the oxygen supply should crank up. Once the system stops dying, because it, like, see how the hydrogen feeds into here. This supplies power, kicks these on. These are running for a little bit. Then it's like, oh, we're running out of power. So then they're stopping, meaning they stop the hydrogen flow. We need this in a constant hydrogen flow. over to here, powering it. Then we'll be able to add on the other system, I think. See, like it powers down. But then these kick back in. We'll see if eventually the system is actually running. Till then, I guess we'll just have our guys digging. Give them something to do while we're waiting to see what happens with that. That like little hidden pipe back there. Oh shit, that hidden pipe was screwing us. Oh, not that. Probably turn on the upper set now. I need to have like more than enough before I can, because it seems like if you cut it too close, it just keeps kicking off. Like it's like, oh, on, off, on, off. Yeah, a couple of hamster wheels actually would be smart. Or what I should have did is I should have like cut this and let that build up for a while. Like a reserve. Like earlier when I had a lot of power. In preparation for this whole system. Swap over. Check your water supply to that. Yeah, it's gonna be getting messed up soon because the pipe is turned off. So let's see, where is... Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. God damn it. It is cutting it real close. Maybe just one operating is enough for now? Also check the average output of the steam bit. You'll need, yeah. I mean, obviously that one's been pretty obvious for a while that the water is not producing at a fast enough rate that we're losing it. But I haven't been too worried about that because we do have an emergency backup supply of water that I'll do temporarily while I set up this other one. But we've been on a whole journey of trying to get stuff organized. Water, where are you? There's a little bit coming. Let's see if the system eventually resolves itself, kinda. That doesn't look like it is resolving itself, does it? Looks like the opposite. Yeah, I'm gonna do the little hamster wheel idea from chat. Let's see, hamster, or no, just call, what do they call it? A wheel? Power? Power. Manual generators, what they call them. And I'm gonna put them. Here and here and here. I don't know how many are needed actually. Oh, you can't build them on those. Bad. This can be deconstructed. I don't know how many it takes to get that thing going, but we're gonna have them running. Oh, I built them out of... who cares? Oh, that was just the wire that was gold. You're ranching a ton of hatches, shouldn't you have a shitload of coal? Yeah, and I over here I have all my generators running. That's why not everything's shut down. This area is all coal. But I didn't want to have to run over there, build a coal thing, and then load it up. I mean, I guess I could have. Because then it's going to output shit too, doesn't it? Choose a blueprint. Salt water? I don't think we need that, but don't want the other stuff. Are they trolling me right now? Manual generator. Priority 9. Priority. Wait, what? 9? How do I tell them to get their asses on that and start running? How do I tell them to start running on it? Run or die. You can check errands in the left menu to see who's coming. No one on any of them. Yellow alert. Batteries are full. Wait, batteries are full. How the hell does that work? They're connected on. Shouldn't they be feeding power? Nothing to feed. Oh, there has to be a battery on this line right here. Okay, build. Battery. It can just be a little basic battery, I hope. Oh my gosh. Build. There. The transformer counts as a battery. If I put a battery there, will it hopefully override that? As they all pace around like I got nothing to do. There we go. Oh my gosh. Every time. One wire left. Insufficient resources. It's too cold in this area. It says it's like 24 degrees over here. There's some polluted oxygen though. That part's no joke. Construction errand. Even though we're on the fastest speed possible, nobody's managed to find their way over to that wire. Magic. Oh, they left a whole wire. I just need to know if it's gonna work. There it goes. So now it doesn't say anything about a full battery. Yes, now they're running on it. Which is filling up these. Gonna let that, oh my gosh, it's still running out sometimes. That one dude's carrying right there. He's like, I'm running as fast as I can. Damn. I don't want to connect the top one. They can't even supply enough power. Maybe coal generators was the move. Yeah, cooking, dude. I just figured it's one of those things that you had to get kickstarted, and then from there we would be in good shape. But I feel like maybe that's not the case. I need this pump running, and it dies again. Imagine a better world where you just flush it and all these problems won't exist. What you're talking about has nothing to do with what we're talking about. This is not even connected. It's like you're saying, I'm saying, hey, I have power problems, and you're like, think about it. If you were eating barbecue, how delicious that would be. It's like, yeah, sure, that would be, sure, but that has nothing to do with what we're doing right now. That's a good point, though. More electrolyzers. No, there's the larger version. But, yeah, it died again. See, this one's starting to get backed up. I wonder if that's what it needs. It needs to be all the way backed up before it actually is going to supply it. Barbecue. But you do it because you don't have enough hydrogen to cool off the base. To cool off the base has nothing to do with the... How many times have you seen me look at the temperature of the base in the last, like, hour and a half or 2 hours? I don't care about the temperature of the base. I care about the power in these motherfuckers right here. The rest of the base can cook. We do not care. To cook. Dupe barbecue. Didn't have enough power to use the aquanator, so you decided to use double. That is true that I wanted, but I need to do that anyways at some point because we can't get any more of our. We actually have too many. This system was set up to sustain 17 dupes. We have 19. At least I was told by the chat it was 17. Well, we have 19, so I was like, all right, at some point I'm gonna need to get a second one of these. But the thing is, at the time, I didn't have anything that was needing that much power with all the... if anything, I had a gas reservoir here. But then I was like, well, shit, we can use the power for this. Then we can produce a lot more oxygen so we can grab more dupes. Is this actually working now? Oh? The system's actually online? You guys had to run their asses off to get it going, though. Alright, now to test the upper side. A little nervous about it. Each spawn should really have 2 hydrogen generators dedicated to powering them and connected to nothing else. Overflow hydrogen can be used to power the base. That way the spawn will always run before attempting to power the rest of the base. This is the self-powered part. Yeah, so I did have it that way originally. It's just like, this thing right here, the reason I'm turning this one on is because of the water problem at a distance. Originally our water was fueled from here. So it was like a self-sufficient kind of system. But then as I branched out, I ended up using power lines in other places. Because I didn't think I was ever going to have to deal with the struggle of kicking it back in again. But I guess when you deal with getting a second one online, became an actual problem. But Let's try to turn on the other one now, I guess. And see if everything goes to hell. Oh shit, that one's gonna pollute the fuck out of it. Because we didn't kickstart it properly. Let's disconnect it again, and this time we'll send hydrogen up. Oh, but we don't have the spare hydrogen to be sending up there. I primed it. Every time I prime it, whenever we start to do other stuff, it loses its prime, and then it just completely fucks it again. It just tanks some damage to the generators. Well, the problem is this prime will stay. That thing will stay in it permanently, I believe, right? But I have to get this prime done correctly. Yeah, or just use a filter to power through it. I haven't primed it since the missing pipe. Okay, okay. So then this time, hopefully when we prime it, we won't have to do it again then. Let me deconstruct the bridge. And then this time... Actually, what we'll do here, we'll temporarily cut off the power. Scissors. Ooh. And then here, we need to like vent out whatever's in it, I'd imagine. Scissors. Boop. I don't know if that's crucial to do, but that's what we're gonna do. Actually, if we do it that way, this... No, that still needs to go. What? Did it not? He didn't deconstruct it, he got lazy. The rest of our system seemed to be running, though. So we're waiting for somebody. Oh, let's see if it... There's a vent. I'm hoping that these will all just turn whenever the vent finishes. Yes. Alright. So that worked. How the hell do we empty this? Can you empty those pipes? Oh, we could just change the flow. I think. Here? Let's see what happens there. No, that doesn't do anything. Yes, this is another image of the system. You did good, Dark Matter. I'm proud of you. I am aware there are other versions of this same system. I'm trying to build this system. As you can see. Can you use your god powers to connect and cut the lines until it flows? Oh, okay, thank you. So like, F7. Like that. Now what do I... build... That's not quite... Okay, so you... Maybe I disconnect... Oops. F7. And I do that. Ah, okay. Thank you. Clairvoyeur. That's the information I was looking for. Very helpful. What the... How'd that get in there? Get out of there. Scissors. Disappeared again. Build again. Back. Scissors again. It's stuck in the input. How do I get rid of that one? You set the flow to 0. Ask it politely to leave. Maybe if I do the scissors here. Seemed like I was getting rid of it. Try connecting the loop to the pipe on the right. Oh, wait. The loop to the pipe on the right. Yeah, but that, in that case... Oh, wait, that... I see what you're saying. Just let it flow out that way. That should be something that the god powers can do, right? So you just go, what, like that? Ah, you're a genius. Genius. And then that means I didn't even need that all along. I could have just done that to begin with to get them all out, yeah? Then... Yeah, Clairvoyeur is a genius. Do that. Build, oh no, we just have to first let the gas flow in. We do it this way. I have it fast forwarding this time because I was getting tired of all this bullcrap. Shouldn't have to send in that many over here, by the way. It should be... Wait, let's see. This one. Copy settings. We don't need to send that much, so then we can snip this. Let it go that way. Alright. Then we deconstruct that. Weeps, not now. And we do that. And in fact, I should be able to, I think, actually, before I even build that, I could just reconnect the system, I think. No. Cancel that. What? Okay. What? No, get off that. There you go. Build.
It's time to stop. It's time to stop, okay? No more.
Does that system there have to be built before it'll... Don't worry, I'm sure our dudes have better things to do than worry about breathing. Oh. Why is this not working? Missing something here? Output is high pressure. Vent blocks. Ah, vent blocks. Okay, gotcha. And that's okay. How do we? Because we're just right now we're just kind of sending it out into nowhere land. I am manually pitcher pumping the magma into the void into the superconductive planet with Nobium volcano. I understood a couple of those words. The other ones I'm assuming you made up. Where do we want to pump this stuff to? I mean, pump it here. That's low pressure, I guess. But that's a lot of pipe that we have to run over there. They're both going to be oxygen. Maybe that'll work. And I'm going to cut the power for this temporarily so we don't end up causing any power shortages. Deconstruct. Deconstruct. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Because I have two of them. That's why I was like, do I do both of them into tanks? That's what we have over here. We have some tanks. Oh, if you see, it actually kind of went through those tanks pretty hardcore earlier. I guess whenever our system was all jacked up. This one all alongside it. Along the way, we'll put some vents down just to buy us some time. See how it's not a permanent solution right now, but I want to see if with that going, how we're looking. All right. Oh shit. Means that's gonna go get back to me in damage soon enough, I'm sure. You can liquidize it. You can solidify it. You can plasmaize it. All right, you guys making stuff up now. You can plasmaize it. Let's type in oxygen. Let's see. Oh no. Synthesizes using oxygen and a small amount of gold. What does it make in return? Oh, it's consumable oxygen. Yeah, there's the liquid oxidizer. Solid oxidizer? Stores oxalite, another. Respawn will be running about 50% of the time because of pressure, because of only 19 dupes. The active period will increase with dupes. Yes. So that's why we're gonna start grabbing some more dupes now. And we do have a little bit of a reserve going there, but I would like to have something similar set up here for our system. So that when these get over pressurized, it doesn't just instantly shut it all down. So let's do that. Build. Oh, the top ones are the inputs. Can you flip that? No. That's kind of annoying. I'll just cut that once they're built. I can pump some oxygen into that area. That area definitely could use it. Where's this? Build. Actually, no. Cancel that. Make sure I didn't hear Teddy meowing or anything. Thought I heard something. Yeah, we have lots of oxygen now. Oh. Getting a little backed up here. So cut this off. Make positive pressure seals where there's obnoxious gases. What exactly is what's a positive pressure seal? Chostings, the tier 2 22-monther. How have I been here this long? Time flies when you're sweaty, Chostings. Come on, I've taught you guys this. Rather than pipe the O2 everywhere, why not just dig out the walls and let air pressure sort itself out? Like everywhere? Just empty out all of the walls? What do you mean exactly? Alright, people starting to idle around. That means we keep going up. Wait, why the hell did this not connect? What is that? Don't know. What? That's space? Oh shit, wait, will I die if I dig to there? I would not do that. Okay, okay. How does that work exactly? Goodbye to all your gas. Okay, so then we'll stop it somewhere around this area. Just one thin layer of ice and death. What is happening there? Is it melting? Oh, it's melting. It's near melting point. Alright, so what we'll do, I guess, is lower it down a little bit more than that. And actually, we'll go to like here. And then in its place, we build some kind of... Actually, how cold is it out there? Oh, nothing. Just... Okay, yeah, we'll build it. I don't know if this is what you guys mean when you say an airlock, but I think this is what you mean by it. Actually, we could do like a little pit stop and... The door goes here. Probably should have a second door go somewhere like here. So in that case, we'll do that. Alright, we'll let them do their thing. Slow it down a bit since I am not able to keep up with this. I don't know where they keep getting all this polluted liquid. It must be that ice at the very top just dripping down slowly. Oh, there's some imperfections in our system, it seems. It's because it keeps getting backed up. That causes the spots that should be getting oxygen to get other stuff in it. Meaning we have to build one of these. Something like that. Build a filter for the oxygen and feed the hydro generator back down. I mean, it shouldn't be that. It shouldn't be that significant. It's like only because it's getting backed up. Once it stops getting backed up, it'll keep it so it's out of the other pipes. Because if you look at the other ones, it is perfectly balanced. Alright, and then this build, we can reconnect that. Hope this thing doesn't overheat too badly. Perfectly balanced as all things should be. A little bit of hydrogen gas getting away from us over here. A lot of polluted water and crap, isn't it? Manual airlock. I think you guys said before they should always do this one and just, it doesn't always have to have power. Something about that. Do a liquid lock. Is it okay to have a liquid lock with polluted water? Is there any negatives to that? The unpowered airlock is actually oh, wait. The unpowered airlock is actually slower than the mechanical lock? Wait, I'm a little confused. The unpowered mechanized airlock is slower than the manual one, I'm assuming? It won't matter because of suits. Polluted water gases off, eventually the lock would be gone. What's up now, Sukin? How's it going, man? He might accidentally flash boil that in the future when a dupe runs it carrying superheated iron from the surface. Here's an example. Pneumatic door keeps shovels. Oh, the liquid airlock keeps gas it in. Yeah, we have a system. I'm assuming it's similar to. Actually, do we have any liquid airlocks left? I know we have this one here for these little guys, keeping them contained. But I think, did we use up? I think we got rid of all of our other ones. Alright. Oh, by the way, I can actually... Alright, chat. I got a question for you, chat. Give me a moment. Hold up. I just used a mechanical airlock. You got oxygen to spare? Yes, we can see your dent. Don't look at my hair. How dare you? Hold on. Let me stretch my legs. What is question that you guys could answer? Chat, I'm holding something in my hand. What is it? Nothing. Air. Reese's. Clairvoyeur. The first to type it. That was, you know, that was a close guess though. Look at that. Look at that. Reese's and then Raven right behind him. A fart? Okay, what the hell is wrong with you? It is a Reese's cup. Clairvoyeur, you're in the crew. Alright, let's add him. Wait. Were you already in the group before actually? Hold on. Making sure you're not already in the colony. I don't know why. I guess because earlier the advice you were saying, I guess for some reason, I just kept seeing your username and I was thinking, Clairvoyeur. Was that a name that I already saw in the colony? Wait, no, hold on. No. Now the question is, which one are they going to be? Reese's Cup wrapper. Okay, don't try to get all technical with me. No, it's an actual Reese's. It's still in it. I'm unwrapping it. Clairvoyeur, which one are you? Not the bomber. Got it.
Guy right now, he is drenched in sweat.
All right, players singing this one. Clairvoyeur. You're in the crew. The vomiter is definitely accurate. How else would you get the answer out that fast? Oh? Orderling, thank you for the Prime 6-monther. I do appreciate the kindness. Thank you, thank you. Okay. Press, wait, what? There we go. Spawned. We also got it's been a while since we added in a new colonist. I got to remember what you do. So you're up here. You should be added to this crew. We got to make sure that you have a bed. Not the nicest bedroom, I know, but it'll do for now. How's this working? Wait, no power. Explain. Something broke. What broke? The circuit broke in it? The wire melted. Oh, the wire, the automation wire. We didn't do it in a different material. It's made of gold, was it? No, it's the automation wire, copper. It didn't melt, it broke. It's such a bad spot that it broke. So is it just running from automation wire build? It's this wire here, yeah? No, the power wire. Oh. Wait. I built it with conductive wire. Is that a problem? It's pipe, water pipe? I mean, it's water pipe. It is the wire, isn't it? How do we fix it? Run wire to the bottom of it? Let's see. Unreachable. Oh, it's only unreachable for a different reason. Totally different reason. How that goes. Is the wig staying in place properly today? Listen, this is my greasy nerd hair. Don't you dare talk shit about it. How dare you? Okay, I didn't shower before stream. Okay, it's a little bit on the greasy side. I'll give you that. So I'd have to make an Atmos suit. And so the liquid lock is to keep the steam all contained. And the Atmos suit is to keep my dupe from boiling alive or being cooked alive. Yes, okay. Time to shave it completely bald and join the club with me. Hey, what's up, Balt? What? How dare you? This is a mature hairline. There's a huge difference. How's it going, by the way, Baltus? We got a lot of polluted water over here. Kinda stacking up. The UK is weird. I had to VPN my whole network to the US because Twitch points are basically banned here. Predictions are gambling, I guess. They have been for a while. I don't know about the UK specifically, but there's a lot of places over in Europe that the prediction points on Twitch do not work because it wasn't like they specifically were like, fuck Twitch. It's that they passed a law for like how many games have these like gambling mechanics in it, and so they passed like a kind of like a blanket law that that kind of stuff is not allowed. In fact, I believe in Dota they have this like chest system. You know, a lot of games have that where you like use a key on a chest and like, oh, you get a random loot. But if you're located in one of those countries, it actually, when you buy the key, it already tells you what the crate is going to give you. There's something weird like that going on there. But yeah, and so because of those kind of systems they put out there to protect their citizens, it makes it where a point system like Twitch has is just simply, you know, against their against what they allow. So you're seeing paying to see what the next key has. I don't know exactly how it works. I just know that people in the Dota community are talking about it. They're like, could I just change my region so I can see what each treasure has? And somebody was explaining how stuff worked. I don't know. I didn't consider doing it myself, so I didn't really pay attention. So you're paying to see, make sure make some steel before you crack that boiler open so you can replace them. Yeah, that's definitely my plan, because this one is meant to be a temporary. In the video, the guy even said, you know, you could build it out of gold, but it will have issues. So that's why it's just like a temporary fix for now to keep it running. Oh, shit. Did it cave in on him or something? What? What? I don't understand. Oh, there we go. Flag. Get out of there, little dude. Stop. Are you suffocating and you're rubbing your eyes? Get your ass out of here. Oh, man, he's hauled ass. Wait, I like how he was sliding and immediately stopped when we got a little bit of air. He's like, oh, God. I can breathe. Just beat Stalker 2. If you ever want to get sucked into a crazy long open world shooter chase, Stalker 2 is your game. Chat, can you guys vouch for Baltez? Is Stalker 2 any good? Thoughts? Yep. No. So it goes, yep. No. It's mid. Just mid. Baltez, are you trying to recommend me mid games? You know me. I only play the best of the best. Don't you try to roll in here with that mid shit. Yeah, I really got to do something about these. This ventilation system is scuffed. I do that. Oh wait, that's the... I got it backwards. Damn it. I've got it backwards. So reconnect that. That is my bad. And then... supposed to be like that. Construct. That. Sure. Basically, because the system's all jacked up, it's messing with all my other stuff. There we go. It probably is not your game, very bad bugs, but mods fixed it, and I'll be honest, the game was so long, I got tired and used Wii mod to blitz through the end. Wii mod? What is this? Cheating in my community? No, we are no save scummers, no hacksaws in this community, alright? Only elite gamers, you know this, Baltez. You're in timeout now. Think about what you've done. Is it a ridiculous idea to actually vent oxygen out into space? It seems so wasteful, but we have like so much right now. It is not? Yes. Bro, I turn 40 next year and I feel 70. I ain't got a whole lot of time left, so I gotta cheat through a long-ass campaign. Screw it. 40? You don't have a lot of time? What are you on about? What the hell? This fucking guy. You guys are young lads. Don't be ridiculous. Make an infinite storage for oxygen. An infinite storage for oxygen? Hmm. Yeah, the Oxalite thing I was thinking about setting something up for that. We could. Is that is that another one of those cooling things? I believe it is. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Damn, the glossy Drecos have even started to hatch and not get put where they're supposed to be. Eight out of 8, 8 out of 8. 8 out of 8, okay. If you are sure you're producing a surplus of oxygen and make a surplus of water, venting is valid if you really need extra hydrogen. But you do not have a surplus of water, so it would not be. It would be somewhat wasteful. Yeah, that is true. Our water is actually going to be a very real problem soon. Luckily, I do have a bit of backup water here, but I do want to clean this up before I go doing stuff with that. I build a higher wall here. There's no extra spots yet. Building flooded.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
I got an idea. There we go. That should drain that out there, and we can just cancel that. Who dare? Spicy mozzarella with the Prime 11 monther. Are the rumors of a $12.99 dunk water true?
Right now, he is
Dunk water? What the hell? You talking about bath water? Is that what we're discussing right now? You just have to wait and see on that one there, Spicy. Fins, thank you for the 15 monther as well. Fins and Spicy, thank you guys for the primes. Yes, please. Oh, God. Sweet Jesus. Alright, slow our game down a bit. I'm not super equipped for all this. Well, that's 8 out of 8. Alright, this is only home to smooth hatches now. In fact, we can begin to kind of invade one of these other ones that are stone hatches only. What is this being? What are they being fed here? Granite? Nope. Oops. Nope. Smooth hatches. What are they? See, smooth. If I click them, can I see how much I have right now? Copper, iron. I don't think we have a lot of gold to even feed them, so. Copy settings. Oops. No, I did the opposite. I think I did the opposite of what I was supposed to. Oh. God damn it. Smooth. Everything but the gold. Okay. Copy settings from this, put it on this. How are we looking? That did not work. How is that happening? How is that happening? Oh, it did both. God damn it. Hopefully this time. I think you just, maybe if I just click directly, I don't know. I thought you always had to click the thing you initially... Oh, it's because these are parts of other things. I see. This whole time I thought I was like somehow clicking other stuff. It's just those things also eat the same thing. Gotcha. Gotcha. It was petrified. I thought I was messing that up. How are we looking resource-wise on those things? Consumable ore. Metal ore. Gold amalgam. We have a lot of gold, but we don't want to fuck with that, I don't think, right now. Damn, we don't have much to feed these dudes at all. What if a hatchling eats the gold amalgam, what does he make? Oh, he just makes gold, which is what we're getting from the volcano. 160 tons of coal, holy moly. Yeah, these dudes been shitting out coal for days. Yeah, I guess we don't want too many smooth hatchlings in. Just get moved into here. Smooth hatchlings, there we go. Feeding them iron is a good move. The crappy thing is, though, I don't have much iron. Kind of a problem there. Like, I have refined iron, but not even that much. There's some down where we found the gold earlier. F4 shows us the different materials. Iron. There's a lot of iron, in fact. It's kind of orangish. There's iron sprinkled throughout there. Some iron over there. Actually, oh yeah, there's a good amount of iron right here. something like that for now, and... What Noita mod did you install to let the game look like that? This is Oxygen not included, and they actually had some DLC come out very recently that a lot of people didn't even realize happened. But I'm just playing the base game right now because I'm a little noob trying to learn the ways of Oxygen not included, trying to become a pro. Yeah, next time I'll filter by the metal. I'll probably make it a lot easier for us to actually see it. I don't know why I've left this slime here the whole time, just to pump out annoying germs the whole time. Slime is inert unless it's mined. Oh, I thought if it was like exposed, then we had to deal with that shit. But never mind. Just mined it up for fun, I guess. That 200 and something. Your wires are overloading. In other spots, or are you talking about just this spot here? That's the heat. Damage, overheat, circuit overloaded. Oh. Overloaded. Current load 3,601. Oh, just these two? Holy shit, I wasn't even thinking about that. This one, 850. This one, 1.2. Should be about 2,000. How the hell is it getting that far over? Look at the... Oh, I connected it to the grid again. Yep, I remember doing that now. Okay, so we're gonna take those scissors and snip that. Also, this should be heavy watt there. And then that should take care of some stuff. Yeah, I forgot Recursor that earlier when we had our grid issues, we were having to grab power from everywhere we could. And that was one of the moves I made. One of the questionable moves. How the hell? I don't understand how these glossy Drecos are getting like just randomly all over the place. Now they should have some food. Is this game super punishing for mistakes like that? Yeah, there's a lot of stuff that's really punishing that I haven't gotten punished because I have chat kind of looking over my shoulder. So otherwise we probably would have had to restart our colony like 10 times up to the point that we're at now, just from mistakes that usually... The wires wouldn't be like the biggest deal, but... it's like the little details that then lead to something that's catastrophic. So for example, earlier, the base is heating up. I'm not really taking notice to it, and the chat's like, oh, you know, you're getting... oh, wait, what the hell? Somebody's trapped? They pointed out that, you know, the base is getting warmer, normally you wouldn't notice until you guys start getting overheated. But coming up with a solution for the overheating takes a long time. So you need to be preemptive. And so chat's usually like, hey, watch this, watch that. And that's what keeps me from getting my dudes killed. So we're gonna go back to looking for Glossy.
Chat is your greatest asset.
I mean, they're also my enemy. Dunk outsourcing his brain to chat. Not entirely. Come on now. Maybe a little bit. What the hell's going on over here? Mop it all up. Alright, how did this area end up looking? I still can't tell about the airlock stuff. You guys were like saying stuff that I really couldn't understand. So I'm gonna go with the other airlock for this one. Oh, we set up an airlock system where like you'd set up some automated wire where like this door's open, so this door can't open. Then when this door is closed, this one can open. That's how you can ensure that you don't end up creating some kind of both doors opening at the same time, yeah. A true airlock. Actually, you know what? I think we're going to go a little more, you know, a little more space over here. From the wiki, an unpowered mechanical airlock is 1 second slower than a manual. Can you put automated wiring on a manual? That's question though. You cannot. For a true airlock, you need a liquid lock. We could pipe oxygen that way. I do have crude oil. To prevent heat transfer, you need a double liquid lock with a vacuum in the middle. Holy shit. What I was thinking is we set up a thing to pump oxygen in here, and then whenever this door opens, this one's closed. Then this one closes and this one unlocks. And this room, we have a sensor that whenever maybe like whenever this one is unlocked, that if this room doesn't have enough oxygen in it, it like starts to pump oxygen in. You'll lose O2 when it opens to the void, slowly but surely. Yeah, we'll definitely be losing some oxygen. It won't be flawless, which is why I guess you guys are suggesting the liquid lock. But we have like an abundance. I feel like that probably isn't too bad of an issue. That's why I thought it would work starting out, but the pumps are too slow and the dupes are too impatient. Really? So you can't like fill the room up with oxygen really quickly. You know what I mean? I was wanting something that like kind of like just like pressurizes, you know, it kind of just pumps the room with oxygen. They can do whatever they want to do. Then whenever they're about to go out, fucking locks that one door, other one opens. Psh, yeah, well at least some gas, but not that much. It's only like a tiny, you know, that's why I made kind of a small room. And they can just keep doing that. Or repurpose the room to a vacuum that recollects air that enters it. Think on that one some more then, if that's not a good plan. Yeah, this whole area is just constantly needing mopping. Or you could just use Atmos suits and a liquid lock and engineer a better solution when there's a basic system in place. Yeah. I mean, if that's the case, we definitely wouldn't want it here. It would be like they come out here, they put on their suit, and then they go out. Like, it'd have to be, they go, like, put on their suit, go through a liquid lock, then leave out. What the hell is that? Gold amalgam. Just sitting there. Huh. Nice and crispy space rock. Nice and crispy. Alright, so in this case... We still have to run something over here to help them breathe. Can you just vent waste gas into the vacuum? Apparently you can, like, you can just vent it out here, but make sure it's stuff that, shall I say, make sure it's stuff you don't need at all. Alright, let's let that run. Let me look at our thing that builds suits, because we're going to need a lot of those, it seems. Oh shit. I think it's supposed to go here like that. Something like that. Cancel. Oh, it's the bottom. Went from the wrong direction. Oh, get that in a bit. Oh my gosh, I gotta hold shift more. Just hold shift. Yeah, I gotta start using the WASD instead of click dragging. Messes with me. Oh. Well, that thing is about to break. Oh well, it's broken. Yeah, you're right. I need to do something about that liquid dripping down, don't I? I'll think in a second how we're gonna... Oh, I know what we could do. Just build something like that, like a runoff. I don't know how much gold. Oh, 9.4 tons? That's a lot of gold. Alright, they'll be busy with building that for a while. crowded? Oh no. That would be relocate here, put it at a high priority. How much plastic do we have? Oh man. We went from having plastic issues to our plastic farm is just out of control. Sticker bomb? I don't know what the hell that is. How is it? Are you having fun and auction not included? Yeah, it's a blast, but it's one of those games that you gotta, you know, my brain's being cooked. But it's tons of fun. There's so many things to do, it's wild. But whenever they're all functioning, you're like, yes. One of your dupes is really happy to put up stickers. You can upgrade your ladder to a plastic ladder or faster duplicate. Oh, plastic ladders. Thank you. Oops. Ladder. Plastic ladder. I didn't even know that was the thing. And I guess we will... But you press this and just... Oh yeah, press up on my keybind at the same time. You can also build transit tubes with plastic. Oops. Transit tubes. Quickly transport duplicates from a transit tube access to the tube's end. How much power? Transit tube access. Ooh, that is a lot of power. This is the fastest transport method. And what all does it take? It's all just plastic, which is perfect because our plastic... Okay, no wonder you guys had suggested to do a plastic farm because you're like, you're going to need a lot of it. That's probably why. Calories are still looking decent. The power is used in bursts, like the dupes in shoots. Okay. The moment they climb in, it will need power, but then after they're out, it's kind of done. Well, I think even before all of that, maybe steel is a better thing. Wait, is there... Can you mine steel up there in space? Is that a thing? Like, is there some easy access steel out here? Nope. Nope. Damn it. Damn it, damn it. Okay, so I need to just do that. Deal with the steel. Deal with the steel. Alright, build metal refinery, significantly heat and outputs the liquid piped into it, produces refined metals from raw metal ore. Wait, we don't need that. There's something, it's something else, not a refinery. What's the thing that makes steel? Is it the refinery that makes it?
And they'll destroy us all to make it happen! Destroy us all!
Yeah, okay, yeah, it is the metal refinery. Okay, okay.
Destroy us all!
Oh, more lime? Alright, I'll do more lime for now until I'm better equipped for adding more dupes in. Game does want us making more of that. Still haven't got all that done. Wait, what? Was that an insufficient thing that popped up? Plastic? I still have a ton of it. I don't know. Anytime they go in there, they're like, I can't reach my bed. Yes, because you're a slave to hugging the eggs now. Bonehead, what are you always on about? That there. Build. Some oxygen going to here. Oh, water is fucked. Meaning, yep. That's fine, because we have another system in place. I think. Wait, is it actually running across? There's no... Oh, we're good then. We don't need to... Yeah, we're good there. We're good. Alright, they're back to running again. This water should last a little bit. Hopefully. Your colony is a ticking time bomb and its lack of water. I got a little system over here coming up, and then this one over here should keep producing water for us. I need to probably build something to kind of close up the space a bit, though. Analyze the geysers to see how much outputs it averages. Alright. How the germs looking? Let's see. Where are you, germs? Got some polluted oxygen in there. Things have to be working overtime. I think it's okay.
Are you ready to pop some bubbles?
You'll be thankful for the polluted oxygen when you start making ceramic. Ceramic needs polluted oxygen. It needs clay. Deodorizers make clay. Made by the purifier, Lord Huron says. Oh. Wait, the purifier. Anyways, I'll focus on that in a bit. Let's just get all this built up. Zoom over here. Oxygen's already ready for that. And then you said a liquid lock is going to be necessary. Which kinda could be done here, I think. So a bottler. Bottle emptier. Then we're going to turn it around. Construct that. Oh, no power on the sweep stations. Yes, thank you for the reminder. Thank you, thank you. Gotta run the wires for that. Actually, potential load 4,855. Let's focus on getting that power system in place before we go getting too crazy.
Hello, guys and gals. Oh boy, I wish I had a picture of your stupid faces.
See what other generators we got here. Generator. At the coal generator, wood, hydrogen, natural gas, petroleum, steam, solar panels. And it's heat and exhaust. What's the exhaust that it gives off? Is that the carbon dioxide? Okay. No battery. Smart battery. I'm gonna try set up an area where we just produce a shit ton of power. That is my goal. And at the same time, I'm working on this area down here, trying to get that refinery stuff set up. It's just, I guess there's so many tasks that they haven't been coming down here to do that stuff yet. Been busy doing other stuff. Yeah, something power plant like. Exactly, Lord Huron, exactly. I reject your link there, Woad. I'm sure it's trolly as hell. The potential load is going to be wild on that line because it adds all the incubators together. Yeah, and they only get turned on like in small elements for small little groupings for efficiency. It's annoying how often these little glossy Drecos aren't getting moved to their proper spots. I think I gotta put somebody else in that group. Where's the relocate here? I'll probably add one more person, that's their like specialty. Let's see. Priorities. Ranching. Mind's Eye. That says most important thing. You know what? Let's just say Mind's Eye will do nothing but that. What are the other ones? We're gonna put him up there on that list too. Then Mind's Eye, we're gonna be like, hey, you don't do crap. You only take care of pets. Guess we'll leave. We'll let them attack if we need them. How many are in there? Dupes, we have 20 people, if that's what you're asking. If you're talking about how many are in this little room, I don't even know how to check that. Oh, right here. The 19 out of 40. Actually, wait, it's going to be 20 now? Yeah, 20 out of 40. There are plastic producers. We have quite a few glossy Drecklet eggs just queued up, waiting to go in there too. And another glossy Drecklet to get just put up. Alright. Then we also want these like airflow tiles. We could put them right on top of it? No. Oops. Cancel. There's way too much gas in your colony. Way too much. I prefer keeping it around 800 grams. How do you tell? Sorry, I thought I heard some thunder or something out there. I was like, what is it? How would I be able to tell the gas? Where are you looking at for that? Pressure per tile. Pressure per tile. Where's that stat at? Just hover over empty space. It says 1,050. Oh, he's saying that that's too much pressure to be having in our. So how do you keep it? How do you keep it lower? You should aim to have it around 1,000. Becomes a problem at 5 kg for popped ears. You need to limit your oxygen generation. We're overproducing. Yeah, we definitely are overproducing. But I am like trying to store it. It's just, oh shit, the reserves are completely fucked now. Yeah, it's gonna mess with the wrap here. It's gonna start splitting it and other stuff. No need to limit it, just gotta hook the vents up to a pressure sensor. CO2 from generators also contribute to the pressure. Pumping that into space may help a lot. Is there any reason to keep carbon dioxide? I mean, like, I guess that there are some pets that may like it. That's not right. What is? We don't want salt, rust, refined carbon, or any of that. We just want coal in there. Let's look at this. There you go. What project are we doing now? A proper power grid? Yes. Yes, yes, yes. What's up, hippie with the 33-monther? It's too early for witty comments. Good morning, Dunk. Good morning, dude. For anybody that hadn't been here all day, for those grinding away with me today, I appreciate you. But for those just hopping in like hippie, waking up, starting his Wednesday morning, all you've missed is we got a second one of these like oxygen and hydrogen generators set up. And then we are planning for making some advancements with my water supply because we've been burning through water like crazy since we have 2 of these now. It uses up water very quickly. And getting everything set up there, and we've actually made it to space. We've made it all the way up here to space, which is pretty sweet. Now I'm having power issues because that's why I need to run all these power lines and crap up there. So then I decided, you know what? It's probably best for me to take care of the power things before I go worrying about all that space travel. I'd say cool. Oh, the cooling loop. Yes, our cooling loop right here did get built. Then we built it out of gold, in fact, because it said it was a temporary thing to help cool the base. But then it broke a little while ago because the guy recommended using... You're supposed to use steel, but I did the temporary fix just because I was like, this will work temporarily. Sure, let's go with it. Yeah, we have irrigation problems too. Let's do this metal refining crap. Let's see where we're getting power for this. It's probably going to be a scary one. It says its current load acts like it's really low. Well, we're going to be using it. Wait, did it say switch to gold? No, don't do gold. Oops, that was an accident. Could also hook up 2 coal generators to it. True. I mean, we have all these coal generators. What I'll eventually do is I'll swap over the kind of wires. This has a higher priority for coal. Move the coal here. Alright, so wire. Let's see what our wire choices are. We want heavy, that's 20. Heavy what? Or heavy conductive, heavy watt conductive. Let's just do heavy wire. What can we make it out of? Iron? Wait, what's the one that uses the refined one? Because we have a lot of that gold. Here. Heavy conductive. You know what? Screw it. It's because we don't have access. If you're curious, I locked that one room, so I'll unlock it. Heavy wire tanks to core. I'll try to keep it refined to just this area. I can. So why is we building this in the base? It'll create some CO2. Heavy conductive has 0 decor penalty, by the way. Oh. What? The heat. Yeah. I mean, I can at least whenever I move, because I think we're creating like enough power. We can generate enough power. The problem is our power lines are all jacked up, so I'm gonna be kind of just relocating a lot of our stuff. And then once I have them all bunched up, I'm going to put the heavy conductive wire with transformers and stuff everywhere. And then that's going to be how we begin to do our power system. That's my thinking, at least. But yes, to make this work... Let me look at the sweeper thing. So an auto sweeper... Actually, what if we were to build an auto sweeper? Nope, nope. Out of... what other things are there? Gold? Yeah, we can get the gold. Is it the same overheat temperature as iron? Temperature in that room? Temperature in the room is 140, let's just say 150 degrees Celsius. So that means, sweeper, overheat temperature 75. Oh, shit. Even if we did the plus 50 on that, it'd be 125. We can keep it out of the room with some kind of glitchy thing. It said that, you guys were talking about last time, where apparently I can, at like a, if I remove this little tile here, let's see if there's an example of it. Do we have any corners that we can test this with? Yes, there. Yeah, like something. Why does it lose the visual sometimes? Yeah, something like that. Can't really see it too well because the text is in the way. But like that, you can reach into a room and sweep up the material. When this produces gold, is it always centered right here in the same spot? I'm pretty sure it is, right? Here's what you're looking for. Thank you. Thank you, gingerbread. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Comes from the spot above, and it drops it, yeah, here, dead center. Keep in mind that gold is very hot. Gold is very hot. How hot is that gold? Does it tell us? Oh my god. Do you guys have any great methods for cooling the gold? Like, let's say that I was able to transfer this whole hunk of gold. It's sitting right here. How would you guys recommend going about cooling that gold? And yeah, Zathal is a good question. Would a dupe just die if they touched it? It just melts the dupe for a little while. Just burns their hands off. You usually put on a conveyor rail, then run it through a block of metal to cool it. Block of metal. You drop it into a pool of water that you keep cool. Dunking into water. Oh, because it has shit poor heat capacity. Yeah, but we don't have any steel to make the aqua tuner setup. The whole reason I was doing this is I'm trying to get this gold out of the room so I can use the gold on the wires and everything, so I can run the wires down to this area down here, so that I can run the metal refinery, so that I can create steel, which will take care of a lot of our problems. Short term, just dump it in water. It's doomed? What is not doomed? Is to do it badly once you to get the materials to do it properly for the rest of the times. True. True. Have you heard of withering rooms? What the hell's a withering room? I have not. It doesn't let you build anything there. Tasty chlorine gas. Yeah, I was trying to avoid it, but right now we're running out of our options. I'm gonna go in here. We're gonna deconstruct this. Dig all this crap away. It's a side-scroller horror game about witches and magic. Really impressive game by a solo dev. Let's see, once I dig that. See if we can get him to prep that room. Dunk, what improvements would you like to make on Oxygen Not Included? It would probably just be simple, like how little things, like the navigation of the minion stuff can be a little bit funky to me, but I'm sure it's one of those things that the more you play, the more you get used to it. It's just since I'm streaming, I'm always like half, you know, paying attention to what hotkeys and crap I'm pressing, so it just gets frustrating. But yeah, sure, just little things like that. I mean, it's a pretty great game. I guess the game that I would look to for how I feel the hotkeys just, they have a special like way that they're intuitive, would probably be Factorio. Factorio does a fantastic job of where you guys will be like, hey, just press this key, and then for there, it just like kind of sticks in my memory for the rest of that day. Where I'll just be like, you know, hey, you want to copy the things from this? It's like shift right click, shift left click. and it copies it over. Now, some of those may actually exist in Oxygen Not Included, and I'm just not aware of them. But for the most part, it seems like a lot of them are like, you have to navigate through the menu and do all that. I knew he would say that game. Dude, Factorio's like hotkeys and all that crap just make a lot of sense. They just flow. I thought day 10 means cycle 10, and I thought how? Oh, no, literally 10 days of gameplay. Well, 10 days of me streaming it. I guess the gameplay hours are a total of 73.5 hours, which is a lot. To me, it's a lot. What is a win considered for Oxygen Not Included? I think it has something to do with like similar to Factorial, like you get off the planet. Do the plastic ladders even do anything? Apparently they make them climb faster. It says run speed 20%, so you move 20% faster on the ladders. But at some point I just want to switch over. Ooh. I want to switch over to the tube system anyways. Floor tiles have similar bonuses. Yeah, I'll worry about making some upgrades to our actual grounds and stuff soon too. Just gotta get these first things out of the way. Alright, for now let's disable this building. Let's disable them all for the moment. Chat, this guy has like 7,500 hours in Noita on Steam. That's actually, the actual playtime is 3,000 hours, which is still pretty impressive and concerning. Hey! I am not idle that much. You're just jealous. What? No, put this at an 8 as well. Already 8. Wait, can they reach that already? Maybe they can. I thought they needed this, this little step ladder thing, but I don't think they do. Priority 8. Come on now. Doo 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 doo. Damn chlorine gas. What the hell's happening there? Dude, how is there always somebody... Oops. These glossy Drecklets are just not getting put up. Mind's Eye has one damn job. That lazy bastard. Yay, they did it, finally. Sweeper. Let's see if this is gonna work. Oh no. Oh, I can just put it in this spot here. Unless there's another angle. I have to like put it here. Which means I need to move that up. That's no big deal. We can make that happen. We can make it happen.
Bottle brush love water.
I hate it when
And
they
they
just
flowering their heads
when they're
up.
doing a task and in the middle of the task they're like, eh,
I love that.
just run off. Chad, is he okay? Going crazy. Okay. So we have that current load. What is that? Oh, from that thing. Actually, how much does this need to run? 120? Actually, we could try to power it from that. Could work. And then we need like a conveyor system here, so is that what it's supposed to be under? Yeah, but what's this under? Plumbing, ventilation, refinement, medicine, furniture, stations, utilities, automation. Oh, shipping. Conveyor meter. Conveyor loader. That's it. That, and then belt. No? Conveyor. Rail. I think it just goes instantly into there, I guess. And we'll just run it straight down into like some kind of chute. Then we'll put water down here. And hopefully that'll be good enough. Actually, I don't know how much water needs to be there. I'll leave it kind of larger. Bottler. Gosh, this game looks like so much fun. It tickled the puzzle enjoying part of my brain. Oh, it's pretty, yeah. Whenever everything's working, it's like so satisfying. But sometimes it is very frustrating when you're just like, why is my systems not functioning? This piece of shit. Wait, what? It says it's not connected. Am I not? Did I not? Oh, it's still. I saw the wire go that direction. I was like, hello? Priority 8. Clean up this shit here. Get it all up. Does a sweeper reach the gold? I was gonna try to avoid doing this method, but yes, apparently you can like kind of do this little glitchy thing through the wall. I was wanting to create a more legitimate system, but at this point I'm like, fuck it. I'll do whatever it takes. Alright, well that's going on. Looks like another blueprint. Snores loudly, farts frequently. Increased agriculture. I'll just for now. I'm lazy. I think the frustration is a lot like Noita's in that the game makes, in that you gotta experiment to come up with optimal solutions. Oh yeah, I can imagine like, especially in the early days of this, when people were trying to come up with concepts for like cooling rooms and all that crap, it was probably... I mean, it is one of those games that you can data mine, and at the same time, it's like, it doesn't matter. You gotta come up with it. The devs didn't say like, this is how you run your water system. This is how... I love that. I love that kind of stuff. Lets it still be like a single player game that has that mystery of like, you know, people spreading information rather than it just being like, that is how the game functions. Why is there... Oh, because I deconstructed. That's why there's plastic there. Oh, there is no storage for it. That makes sense. Whatever, we'll just leave the plastic there. He still grabbed it. Water? Auto bottle? I don't know if we have anywhere to even get... I mean, we have the water down here, but I got rid of that damn auto bottler. It's just time to bring it back. I'll leave one hamster wheel. Bottle filler. There are insanely cool oxygen not included competitions where people spend thousands of cycles building really creative bases. Yeah, I especially would like to watch that after I know what the hell's going on. I would, those seem like once you get to appreciate the creativity, like for example, this I'd have been like, why the hell are they doing this? But now after today, I'm like, oh, that's how they deal with their cooling. And that's why you would need to get to like steel quickly so you can deal with all that shit. Are we really out of plastic? Oh no, copper. Of course I built that out of copper. Let's see. Cancel all of those. Build. Iron. Good, good. What's happening up here with our little thing? Yep, we are getting ready to do the final shop of the day very soon, so prepare your bodies for that. Oh, they can't reach that. That's why they're not doing that. I was curious. I was like, why are they staring at that thing so much? That should help them. Build it. Actually, I think they just need that one. Get over there. Hey, and yep, there it goes. Doug, do you feel positive about the future of this run? Of course. Wait, something happened. It's going like in slow mode. Oh, power? Oh, because this thing stopped producing. I see. That's fine. When it if this powers up, it'll transfer more gold. That's fine with me. Now let's see the gold's temperature. Yeah, the gold's temperature drops very quickly. The water, on the other hand, was heated up a little bit. That's fine, that's fine. In fact, I don't even know if we need this. I built this whole thing, but I'm like, for now, we'll turn off the auto bottling. How about that? How has he not noticed? He was looking right at it. Wait. Not that. Not that. Not that. What? What happened? You're not gonna say the power or something, right? You created a loop for the gold? Oh, this thing is grabbing the gold and placing it into it. I thought it was grabbing from here the whole time. Oh, we just destroyed one more tile. That's what you guys meant by a loop. Yeah, one more tile should be enough, I think. And then when he said like, congrats, you made a loop. I was like, huh? It's like, you mean, I thought you were like saying from here to here. I was like, yeah, it's fine. Wait, the gold's not like, oh, I guess it got as cool as it could. There you go. Now it should be out of the reach of this thing, yeah? And the gold should stay cool. You could also block its line of sight. Oh, I see. So that it just like kind of conveyors across. Okay, well, should be good now. And we have way more gold that we can build with. So these guys here should say that they're fine with it. Copper? No, we're not using copper anymore. We are using gold. Actually, guys, cancel. Whoop. Build. Using gold. Then the gold. Alright, so yeah, now we have the basics for our power system because we have access to the gold. These coal generators are just here because I'm gonna remove these so that I can begin to run power from this. I'm gonna probably move some of these hydrogen generators over here too. Probably. I mean, I guess I could just run the wiring since we have so much gold. But in that case, it'll probably burn through pretty quick. Disable that generator, it's wasting coal. Is it still going? No, it's disabled. This one here? Oh, what the? How did that happen? It said copy settings to all of them.
You were the chosen one.
You were the chosen one. Weird. Do I have to click it? Are these not disabled? I thought you could just copy settings, but I guess not. I guess not. And then whenever they go to finish the other ones there, they're going to start working too, so we have to disable all of them. Back to what we were looking at over here. No liquid outtake, intake, awaiting coolant. And then from there, we can do iron to steel. Iron to steel. So refined carbon, we got that. Make it the thing to the right. Iron and lime. And effects, overheat temperature plus 200 degrees Celsius. Wait, what? Oh, it overheats at that temperature. 817. All right, so just the water cycle. Can I use already hot water on the metal refinery? Is that a big deal? Like if the water is already 60 degrees Celsius? As long as it's cool enough to not evaporate when heated. Okay, so as long as it doesn't reach 100 and the plus 16, does it say how much is that, how much is going to get added to the water? Plus 16? That should be fine then. Still will heat the water by about 50 to 60 degrees. Oh shit. In that case it would turn to steam. Damn. Okay. Okay. It's like we'll need another one of these setups down there, but we just... Use radiant pipe so the heat gets dumped on the cold biome. Ah, smart, smart. So we just run it here. Boom, boom, boom. At the very least, we use it as a temporary fix to get our hands on some steel. And then from there, we can make something more permanent. I like it.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched.
Sports Racer with a prime 6 month there says the base must sweat. Dude, my brain has been sweating up today. I'm like, oh, come on, brain. You can grasp it. You can do it. Use other kinds of liquids. Oil is an option. Just and polluted water is good too. We do have some polluted water over here. How much does this building take whenever it runs? It's pretty ridiculous, isn't it? No, not the carbon dioxide. What the hell, man? 1.2? Okay. The wire that we have it on, it can't even control it. We can't even carry it out. That was the issue. Yes, I remember it now. That's why this wiring won't work. Literally can't even power a metal refinery. Lol. Hmm. Wire. Conductive wire. Conductive wire uses gold as well. Pretty much we have to replace all of that wire. Damn it, I shouldn't have ran it earlier in the first place. I knew there was something. I was like, why didn't we run this wire earlier? Now it's like, oh, that's why. That makes a lot of sense. Do. We're just gonna have it till there for now. Obviously, I know the whole system's supposed to have it, but I'm gonna see if we're able to branch off of this directly down here. Yeah, so this one's powered from this. This one wire. Working overtime for this one generator. Is it possible to run a steam-powered generator alongside something that produces steam, or water generator next to something that produces water? Yeah, so basically that's how a lot of the systems works. For example, this one here heats up the water, which then goes into the steam turbine. Steam turbine cools it, which kicks the water back out. So it ends up creating a loop. The issue here with my current system is that it creates an extreme amount of heat, right? Like the heat just keeps like cycling over and over and over. Well, then you have to have certain, you got to build it from materials that are able to take a beating, right? Like something that can really take that heat. And it's steel is the best thing at taking the heat. And the only thing I had at the time was gold. But I used the gold just to see if I could get the system working. But now I understand how it works. It's pretty cool. So I'm trying to get the steel to use here. And also I'd like to build a couple things in our base out of steel if I could. I would take a beating from you, Dunk. What? What? I flipped to stream and see one of the classic oxygen not included oopsies. Well, this one we knew it was going to go bad eventually. Like the guy in the video said not to use. We watched the guy's video explaining it. He said I wouldn't recommend using gold. He said you can, but you'll run into a problem. And at the time I only had gold, so I was like, I want to use this bad boy. And not only that, it did a good job cooling off that polluted water for a while. How there's so many people idle when I have all these wires that need to be fixed? That's crazy. Oh, it's because, again, can't get their hands on the gold. And that's because all the gold is currently stuck here until the volcano erupts. Once the volcano erupts, it will kick out all the gold. Which, how long until it's going to erupt? Next activity, 40.7 cycles. Wait, what? Wait. Excuse me? What? What? Bullshit, I'm waiting that long. Alright, priority 9. Just drop everything you're doing. Run this goddamn wire. Made a really early game volcano tamer. Yeah, chat helped me. I didn't even understand what the usefulness of it was. They explained it all, helped me get it going. Apparently there's been some issues I had with it, so that's why I've been like kind of poking around at and stuff. But yeah, basically they were like, it's an infinite gold resource if you can just get this bad boy set up. There we go. Now it's not an infinite loop. And now our guys can grab up the gold. Probably don't want to grab it too quickly. It's like, guys, that gold's still pretty hot. You're gonna burn your hands. They seem like they're doing okay for holding scalding hot gold. Not as hot as you. Wait, not as hot as you, Dunk. Not as how as you? Not as how as you. Thank you. They look pretty miserable. But you hate it when your boss tells you to go grab that scalding hot, borderline boiling gold and to carry it down to the basement. But it isn't boiling. It is solid. Holy shit, there's a lot of gold there. Cooking the base right now? Yeah, them carrying it through the base is a bad idea, isn't it?
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
The hell's a cuddle pip? Disable that temporarily, so hopefully he'll it'll give that time for that gold to cool off. Actually, I don't know if that. We will see. Shasta Drinker with the Prime 30-monther. Shasta, good to see you. Thank you for the kindness. Thank you, thank you. Hey, my uncle told me to call him a cuddle pip. What the hell? You better not show up to Christmas dinner, because sounds a little creepy. Did that guy just... Conga, you piece of shit. You just walked all the way there, stared at it, and walked all the way back. Priority 9. And yet, nobody has done it. For carrying all this gold down here, they really didn't do anything. They carried it all here, and then... I guess they just put it down somewhere. I saw them carrying large amounts of gold. Dunk, have you played Vampire Survivors? I've become so addicted to it this week. I mean... I like Vampire Survivors a lot, but I think there's other... Like, so when Vampire Survivors popped off... A lot of people tried to cash in on that like genre, you know, and there are some really good Vampire Survivor like games. Brotato is probably like the most popular if you haven't already played it, but that one is a bit different from Vampire Survivors. But the thing I like about it is it's not nearly as meta progressive as There's apparently like there's like no meta progression for the most part in Brotato. Holy crap, our plastic area is crazy. Hollow Cure is high quality and free. So I thought Hollow Cure for the longest time, it is weeb. If you're a big time weeb, they made a weeb Vampire Survivors called Hollow Cure, and it's free. And apparently they've been regularly doing updates for it. I've only seen that one played a little bit, but I thought it was going to be just a complete meme. And I was looking at it, I was like, wow, they put a lot of effort into it. So if you're a budget gamer and you like those Vampire Survivor games, I mean that one you can't beat free. Hollow Cure is VTubers rather than the standard issue weeb, but I think it's way better quality than Vampire Survivors itself. Hey, what's up, Flutter Dash? Good to see you again. Zathel says, I'm a weeb, but this whole VTuber thing is too much for me. I mean, you guys know me. I watch anime and stuff, but yeah, I haven't, everybody likes what they like, but I never really gotten too big into any VTubers myself. Well, actually, it's funny because my idea of what a VTuber is kind of is different too. Like, for example, Sneck Gregory is one of our community members. I don't really think of him as a VTuber, but he is. He's a snake. Like, he's a little snake animated character. I guess specifically the ones that I'm always like, this is getting a little weird, is whenever there's the VTuber models that are doing some, I don't know, like you could tell, it's almost like they're putting on like a kid's show for you. But some people use the VTuber model and they're just like, you know, just chilling, just gaming. So you really don't think of them as a VTuber, if that makes sense. Sneck is a PNG tuber, you ignorant bastard. Oh shit, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. So yeah, exactly. It's like there's different kinds of reasons people do the VTuber thing. One is to just because they don't want to be on camera, so they just use like a little something visually to be there. And there's others that are like trying to almost play out like a anime character thing, and yeah, that one pass on that one. Choose a blueprint. Night Owl gains nighttime bonus, decrease creativity, increase. All right, you know what? Chat. How many hours did we have to have watched as a community to get this Twitch trophy? First to answer, you're joining the colony. Who's got what it takes? How many hours? 1 hour? No, you're all wrong. Wait, Filbert, I think said it. He typed it out for real. Let's check his zeros. Three. Filbert said it. He typed it out. Tito almost got you though. Tito was right fucking there. Right there. Yes. It is 5 million watch hours as a community. Twitch awarded this bad boy right here. This is our trophy, the community's trophy. Filbert, you're part of the fam now. I did it! Reddit, I did it! Let's see. Filbert Gillis. Filbert, let me get you in, and you're a night owl, so you're supposed to be, let's see, schedule. When? Okay, this is the night, so you need to be on a schedule where you're working during the night. For now, we'll just put you here, and we'll get a better setup soon for those little night owls. Another bed for them. Oh shit, they're finally doing stuff with the gold. That gold is still very hot. And that water is getting pretty toasty. Isn't the heart made of plaster? Didn't you make that yourself? JK, love you. How dare you? This is authentic. This is the real deal. If you smell it, it smells like degeneracy and baby lotion. So you know it's authentic Twitch right there. That's the good stuff. Is it, huh? No, not baby oil. This isn't P. Diddy's trophy. Baby lotion. It's to, you know, keep your hands smooth and stuff. Baby oil, that's something else. You're using those at the P. Diddy parties. The ball sack smells like baby lotion. Time to cancel dunk. Hey, what did I do? I was just telling you what the trophy smelled like. Degens and lotion is that what Dunks thinks of when he thinks about Twitch? How much time has he spent in the hot tub category? Whoa, whoa, whoa. I'm just saying that's what's going down at Twitch. I don't know. I'm innocent. Oh my gosh, we almost have enough. Almost. But you know what? We've been going for 8 hours. I think this is a good pausing point for us anyways. Our power plant area is starting to get created. All of our stuff is starting to get in motion. So next time, we'll be able to pick up here. And I got to remember to swap this out with steel. We need the thermo thing. We swap it over to steel. That should be really interesting to see it functioning. Weights. Pump not in gas. Shit. No way. Wait, what? What? What's happening? Why isn't it pumping it over there? But when you disconnect this machine, then it does? It makes perfect sense. Just don't think about it. Alright, seems like it's working kind of now. There's going to be a bit of the wrong gases in the wrong place for a moment there, but not much. Fluid flow strikes again. Yeah, that one was weird. That one was very weird. But yes, let's do the final shop of the day. By the way, I think Flutterdash, weren't you the one that helped me get this our little egg hugging system? You were there when we first were building it. I think you were the one that helped brainstorm it up. So it's still going strong there, Flutterdash. You'll be happy to know. In fact, Flutter, it's gotten a little bit out of control. We even so now we have a full-on just smooth hatch area, and then we've been using those same incubators and everything to create this system we have up here, which now we're farming plastic like crazy. Dude, it's loud as fuck. I don't know fully what's going on there, but it's like really loud. But yeah, it's really coming in handy there, Flutter. Velocity directlet eggs all over the place. I also have all these little these smooth hatches. I haven't decided if I want to relocate them to, I don't know. We'll see. I may turn it into a second smooth hatch area next time. I'll wait to decide. But let's do the final shop of the day. Thank you for making day 10 in Oxygen Not Included a fantastic one. It was a good time. And tomorrow we're probably going to be playing Factorio. When I say tomorrow, I mean in like I don't know, 14 hours or so. We'll be playing some of that. How much lime does Dunk have when he finally can make steel? I have some. I have some lettuce. It's not like the best, but it's not the worst. 775. I mean, that could be worse, right? He's like, no, that is the worst. That is terrible. I mean, I have a lot of eggshells I've been getting from this stuff.
We just got a letter. Wonder who it's from. Shut up, bitch!
That's not bad. I think it's because of all these eggs we've been getting here, right? And then I have this machine. This one? Eggshells to lime forever. Yeah, so it's supposed to just always run. So that's where we get a little bit extra lime, I think. 18 hours. No, we'll be going again in about 14 hours. Don't worry. Be ready for some Factorio, and then to all my Noita addicts. My Noita addicts out there, we'll be back on that Noita probably on Thursday night. Yeah, Thursday night in Texas, so Friday morning for a lot of you guys out there. So be ready for that stuff, and let's go ahead and wrap it up. Hope everything's going well with your family as well. Yes, actually. Oh, thank you for saying that, Tito. Was it last week I had missed a day because there was a little bit of family stuff going on. It was actually the girlfriend's dad had what they thought was like a kind of like a stroke and stuff, but he's doing better now. And in fact, they think that it may have not actually been what they were originally thinking. He actually had an extreme infection in his lungs, and since then they've been giving him tons of stuff, and he's only been improving by the day. So it was pretty awesome. Pretty great news. Now, again, things have changed at any time, but the last like 3 or 4 days, he's only been improving. He's actually walking around and stuff now. So yeah, I know I was missing last week, and I said family health issues, and I didn't know how dark it was going to end up getting, you know, because that kind of stuff can get pretty depressing. But so far, it took a positive turn, so it's like, okay, I got good news to share. So yeah, that's what's been going on. Thank you guys for the love, though. Thank you. It's been good stuff. But be ready, 14 hours playing Factorio. I'm gonna need you guys carrying me in that one as always. I better make it to Gleba tomorrow or later today in Factorio. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to sacrifice one of the chatters. I gotta do it. I mean, there must be blood for the Factorio gods if I really want to make some progress. So if you're here tomorrow, there is a 50-50 chance you will be sacrificed. Oh God, Gleba. Chat voted. They wanted Gleba. That's what they chose. Good vibes make the world a better place. Hell yeah. I mean, the way I see it is there's enough, like, especially when it comes to the news and all that, you hear so much negative shit. So I do my best to, that's why I always like to hear some good shit going on in your guys' world, because when I go on the internet, that's meant to be something to make the day better, right? There's enough bad stuff going on the news. We need good shit these days. Good stuff. Chat didn't want Gleba. Chat wanted you to suffer. I'm gonna get to Gleba, and I'm gonna just dominate. I don't know whatever the issue is. I can't say like how I'm gonna dominate, because I don't know what makes Gleba so scary. I haven't seen the planets at all. Oh, no. I wasn't like trying to stay spoiler free or anything. I just haven't seen it yet. But I'm very curious what is so crazy. I made a new friend. Hell yeah, Derry. See, he made a friend. My flat got flooded. Well, maybe you were looking to get an indoor swimming pool, so that could be a positive. The streamer lacks critical information. Well, we'll see tomorrow. Maybe you guys lack critical thinking skills because you're not using your brain to realize that I'm going to pop off on Gleba. Yeah, didn't think about that, did ya? That's not copium, that's factium. That's a fact.
I wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
I could use a pool right now. Perfect. Cookie with the 26th monther says, Dunk seen streaming at normie hours. I just clocked in. You have another 8 hours of stream to go, right? No, Cookie, don't say that. I was wrapping things up. Don't guilt me, Cookie. Cookie, here's what's going on right now. Yes, you did just resub for 26 months, and I am failing you as a content creator, but I'm going to go work on Dunkbot 2.0 so that it'll be something that really makes it where the community can thrive there's be something to do 24/7, even when I'm not live. So it's an investment. It's an investment. Also, just so you guys know, we're coming up on Christmas fast. It's the 18th, so we're like a week away now from Christmas. I do plan to stream on Christmas Eve and Christmas Day. Just know that they'll probably be like shorter streams than usual. I doubt there'll be super long streams because I gotta do family stuff on those days, but I definitely want to stop by. I want to make sure that, you know, you guys make my year awesome, and so to not spend at least a little bit of time on Christmas with you guys would be a little bit sad. It'd be like, you know, you'd be like, it's the day that's the most important to hang out with your peeps, you know, your friends and stuff. So I will hang out for a bit on Christmas Day, Christmas Eve, to make sure everybody out there has a good Christmas Eve and Christmas Day. If you don't celebrate Christmas, who gives a fuck? Well, I'm going to be streaming anyway, so you can just hang out with us. You'd be like, I don't give a shit about Christmas. You just want to play some video games. Well, then perfect. I'll be here. Just will be a little bit shorter than usual. You know what I mean? So, but there will probably be an exclusive cosmetic. What about New Year's Eve? What day does New Year's fall on this year? New Year's Eve, to me, I don't prioritize it as much because I never really think of New Year's Eve as like a family or friends kind of. I mean, like people partying and having fun or whatever, but I mean, I don't know. The idea of somebody in our community being like off for Christmas Day, wanting to just relax and hang out and watch some stream, and then there's no stream, seems sad to me. But on New Year's, it's like, there's nothing, you know what I mean? There's nothing, there's no like, love and all that shit. No, it's like, yeah, it's people are drunk and doing craziness on New Year's Eve. But I probably will be live New Year's Eve if it falls on our normal stream days. But if it doesn't, I don't know. It's the last day of the year. Thank you, very helpful. Fireworks and booze. We'll see, we'll see. There will be event cosmetics though, probably for the new year and for, I think we do one every year for the new year. And Christmas, we'll probably do one for Christmas this year. We don't do the Christmas one every year because, I mean, not everybody celebrates Christmas. But we just, you know, every once in a while, we just choose random holidays. We've done some holidays I've never even heard of. Some of them are like, you know, just like a Finnish, there was a holiday in Finland, I think Little Christmas. Was it Finland or is it Finland and Sweden? I don't remember, but there's been some holidays that are really small and obscure. I never even heard of them, and we do little event cosmetics for those sometimes too. So what about the Christmas sound redeems? I'm still thinking on it, undecided. We'll see. Ask me again tomorrow, Arntorius. It's not an official holiday, it's just an excuse to party with work. Well, nonetheless, we partied in chat with it. I guess my point is, don't ever be sad if there's like a holiday that you celebrate that we didn't do an event cosmetic for it, because we may. Every year we kind of jump around with the holidays that we celebrate with our little Sweatlink system. And then also, don't be too sad if there's a big holiday that we don't do an event cosmetic for, because, you know, it's kind of, we mix it up. We mix it up. All right, let's do the final shop of the day. Here it is, chat. Spend your hard-earned sweat while you can. It is the final shop of the day. And I touched the Reese's wrapper and I got chocolate on my hand. What the hell? Boom! There it is. There it is. Today's cosmetic was made by Arntorius. It is a hood with hair as well. On its own, it can look a little confusing. To me, I thought it was 2 layers of hair at first. I was like, huh? But after seeing Arntorius's complete work, I was like, oh, that's what he made. I see it now. I see it. Let's see if I can find the image for you. Closing all these tabs here. Oh yeah, I forgot, for those Project Zomboid fans, I hope you guys are having a blast with the big update that came out, or the early update. I guess like it's an early access update kind of thing. The Build 42 or whatever they call it. Hope you're having a good time with it. Hopefully it's not too buggy. The new experimental beta. Yeah, there you go. The new experimental beta. Quantum's got it. Thank you again, Artorius, for the great cosmetic. The second piece to it will likely be in the next shop or so. Here's what the set looks like. This is the Emerald Herald set. So whenever you see it here, you should be able to see it's like a little hood, you know, on the person. I don't know Dark Souls 2. I don't even know if I've ever seen this character. I mean, I played the first Dark Souls. I don't know if they're also in that one too. But apparently it's a Dark Souls 2 reference. The Emerald Herald hair, and then there'll just be the cape left. Hood, but green. Yeah, it's the, I don't know. I actually don't know the character. Is the character supposed to be wearing green? It's the best female companion character stuck in the worst Souls game. Oh shit. Is this a hot take? Well, I don't think so. I think most people like this shit on Dark Souls 2. They say it's the best of the, it's the worst of the best games. I mean, like, Dark Souls is like their favorite series, but it's the worst of their favorite series. So it's still kind of a compliment, right? Being the worst of the best is still pretty darn good. Dude, Dark Souls 2 is not that bad of a game, and I'll die on that hill. Well, one day I think I'll get to find out. Chat, I always have chat vote for whatever games I play, And I imagine one day Dark Souls 2 will win. So till then, I'll have to just go off of what you guys say. Till then. All right, well, thanks again, Artorias, for the great set. Let's go ahead and send out a raid to somebody. Keep the good times flowing. Somebody out there is probably gaming. Who's out there playing video games right now? Who's playing them games? I was trying to show some love to an Oxygen Not Included streamer, but this one says English, French / English. Chat? Have you been brushing up on your French? It's a French and English stream. Let's see. We? Oh shit! Chat, look at, they're fluent. They're fluent. I had no idea. I'm very impressed, chat. Very impressed. You guys all know perfect French. Me? I'm a tiny brain American, classic, one language, English only. I speak Texan. I speak goddamn freedom. But she's playing Oxygen Not Included, so it should be the perfect place to send you guys. In fact, I don't speak French, but I see something about DLC up here. On Testy le DLC. If I had to guess, it either means testing out the DLC or something about testicle DLC. One or the other. It's one of these, and we're going to go find out. We're queuing up the raid right now. Testes DLC. Good old DLCs on the testes. I'm sure it's fine for you. Why you always make it weird, Dunk? I don't know what testy. Listen, in English, testes is you know, testicles. That's how it works. I'm assuming. I don't want to be 100. I can't be 100% confident that isn't referring to something like that. Who knows what the DLC? Maybe it does add that kind of stuff. I've never played it. You'll have to find out. Let me know. Have fun hanging out with Sandhara, though. Sandhara? I've never hung out there before, though, so it's my first time stopping by. Make sure you guys aren't too aggressive with your sweat. Make sure wherever you go, love and positivity, and most importantly, sweat follows, okay? So be positive over there. Spread the love, chat. And like I said, I don't know. Don't try to dominate with English too much, so if you speak a little bit of French, that's your time to flex. On means we. Testy is self-explanatory, and le is the. We test the DLC. Yes? I'm learning. We will provide the sweat. I expect to see some super sweat tsunamis provided over there, walkers. Make me proud. Make me proud. I'll see you guys in 14 hours for some Factorio. Yes? Yes? Stay sweaty, stay awesome. Thank you for everything, chat. Kaj, Lude, Wales, Gas, Quantum, Shino, deuces.
Aussi qu'on fasse plein de trucs et j'ai pas mon